Hello again, everybody. Hello. Alrighty. We are back. Gonna move this again. Hopefully I won't be moving it all night. I tried to adjust the chat window, so hopefully it won't be overlapping this time. But hi, welcome back. I'm back. Alright, so here we are for more Dragon Age. So far, we're not really that far in, I'm assuming. But the only thing I really could complain about is the inability to walk backwards and move while attacking. That's kind of annoying. So the combat is a bit clunky. Targeting things is difficult because I don't like real time with pause. But other than that, that's the only real things that I've had an issue with. So hopefully tonight will go okay. So anyway, we're here. I usually try to go for at least 4 hours. It's gonna be windy tonight, and the internet company here is kind of horrible. So if I lose internet, apologies in advance, but it ain't my fault. They don't do their jobs and they still don't get fired. It's fun. But hi Igloo. Hi, thank you for coming. Also, I am in America. So I will apologize in advance if you hear any horrible, annoying, obnoxious fireworks in the background tonight. They haven't started yet. They're usually not too loud here. But we'll see. We'll see, right? Anyway, yeah. Hi. So, we haven't gotten very far. I think we were off in the woods looking for scrolls or something. Something like that. So I guess since I don't know if the wind is going to knock out my electric/internet, and I don't know how annoying and obnoxious fireworks might be, I guess we should get into it, right? I'm such a patriot, can you tell? I describe fireworks as annoying and obnoxious. And instead of watching them, I'm here streaming, right? But anyway, such a patriot. Alright, anyway. Although, I was watching Neil's stream today, and he did wish all of us in America a happy birthday. Or happy Independence Day, sorry. And I'm like, the irony of a British man telling us happy Independence Day. Love it. But anyway, it's only been 300 years or something. Near a park, I think they have fireworks. I don't know what time. Just sit on my porch. Yeah, where I used to live, I could watch them from my balcony if I really wanted to, because I didn't stream back then, really. But I'm not really a fireworksy person. It's just, since I could do it there, I occasionally would do it if I had literally nothing else to do. I can't see them from here, but I can occasionally hear them, but they're not really too loud. And plus I've got the headset on, so I'm hoping it won't really be a problem. The only thing I might foresee happening is if the dogs go crazy about them, so that would be kind of annoying, but we'll see. Anyway, I guess we'll get into it. As I said, we were running around in the woods looking for scrolls or something. I don't know. I don't know. So, anyway. Here we are. Oh yeah, we followed some really ridiculous clues to get to this dead guy and a locked box that none of us can open. So that's cool. Anyway, does that seem a little loud? I know that I have the music turned down a little bit, so I usually have the volume turned up at the beginning so you guys can hear the music, but now it seems a little loud. But anyway, so yeah, we followed all these clues to get here, found a box that we cannot open. Typical. This is why you need a sorry in everybody. But anyway, so this is what we've got going on right now. Let's see. Find the catch mentioned in the will. Did we already find the catch? I thought we did, or is there another catch? Quest related, let's look at that. Letter to Jogby, last will and testament. It's the last will and testament. Leave all that I came to my wife Jeddah. Through his Netfield charitable life buried. Oh, it's buried. Okay, so there's something else we have to find now. Our camp, nestled in Savinter ruin. Okay, I think we already found his camp though, right? Alright, so we have that. Corpse near the entrance to Corkary Wilds. Okay, that's the one we just followed. Didn't we do that? So I guess it's still listing it since we haven't found the last part. And then we've got this. We've already found these, I believe. So we still need this one then. I guess. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Yeah, I should probably test this because I wasn't looking at the chat or the game window when you were speaking. So let me make sure my chat is not disagreeing with my avatar this time. It looks like it's right above, right? Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, like last night it was like the chat was overlapping the avatar, but I couldn't get it to let me move the chat window when I was online last night. But I think I got it moved up a little bit now, so hopefully it's not overlapping. Okay, anyway, so yeah, we've got this stuff to do. So the camp we already passed, so I think I can recognize that when I find it. But I still have no clue where this thing is supposed to be. And that's the original reason we came here, that and the blood. And I'm pretty sure we already have the blood. Yeah, we got 7. We were supposed to find 3. So we're good there. Alright. What do you mean I'm a compulsive saver? Okay. Alright, so let's go back to his camp and get his whatever. And then try to find this place with the scrolls that Duncan wanted us to find. No, I honestly don't remember where the camp was, but I'm pretty sure it was back this-ish direction. Maybe, maybe not. I don't remember all this stuff. I did walk under this thing, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did walk under this. Alright. We're just up above it this time. Okay. And I do have a helm.
Very well.
But it was so ugly. I didn't want it on. I couldn't hide it. Someone in chat told me to take it off, too. So I'm like, okay. Probably play this game again if I actually find the new armor mods. Yeah, I have an armor mod for BG3. I haven't put any mods in this game, though. So. Alright, so we got some gloves here. I don't think... I'm not sure if I have any gloves on or not.
It is begun.
Should we walk into the cage, or is that just a silly thing to do? Alright. Do I have gloves on? No, I don't have gloves on. But yeah, I've got this thing. I had it on yesterday, but it is so hideous. It is so hideous, and you can't hide it. I didn't want it on. I had a request to take it off. So, I took it off, because it's just hideous. Hopefully I won't start dying. Yeah, Nexus Mods is where I looked, but I don't remember seeing anything about an armor mod in there, because I was looking for something to help with the, having to play on a tiny, tiny window, because when I put it on the actual screen resolution, it cuts off the bottom, which is where the choices are, so that's why I have to play it in this little window, and I can't adjust the window. This is grayed out. I can't drag it to adjust it, so I have to play it on 1366 by 768, because when I play it with 1600 by 900, it cuts off like from here down, which means you can only see like the first 1 or 2 choices, and sometimes there's like up to 6 choices, so that's really not possible to play that way. So alas, we are in this teeny little window. Seriously, if we walk into this cage, are we gonna get... Well, you know what, Jory, you always need heals. Let's make you the guinea pig. You walk in there. I probably won't even let me walk in there. No? Not trapped? Okay, cool. Back to me then. Alright, anyway. I had to test it, right? Glass Cannon Mage. My first time was just a warrior. Yeah, I always play ranged characters when possible. Alright, so the catch is back at the camp we originally found. I still don't know where the scrolls are. but we will try. It was back this way, I believe. Yeah, we killed most of the stuff back here. And I was told that stuff doesn't respawn, so I shouldn't have to kill something again. Oh, okay. Why are we getting out of save? I know we've already seen guys hanging, but I don't think it was here. So I think I kind of veered off in a different direction than the original camp, which I guess is where the other catch is. Somewhere back here. Somewhere. Okay, I think we walked through here. Jeez, I didn't realize I was that far away. Didn't seem like it was that far away, but then again, I ran around in circles for a dang long time before I figured out where I was going. Okay, this is the original camp. Okay. Hidden catch. Nice of the hidden catch to be labeled for us. Oh, it's a fire pit. Sure. I don't even know where the hell Jetta is. Yeah, Jetta's his wife who I was supposed to give this to. Should probably look inside. I want to know what I'm carrying. Guess for now we'll be good. But I have no clue what I'm carrying, so that could be problematic. Quest related. Sealed lockbox. Well, I don't know where the hell this Jetta person is. Hell, I can't even find Zevran. That's a bit of a problem. Alright. You found the catch and mentioned Rigby's last will and testament. Deliver it to Jetta in Redcliffe. Wherever the hell Redcliffe is. And why are these still lit up? Or like not still on the list, I mean. But anyway, I guess this one is too. Alright, anyway. So, we found that now. So now we gotta go back the way we were going, I think. Maybe, I don't really know. But I assume that we need to go to somewhere we haven't gone in order to find these scrolls, right? Alright, looks like it's this way. So we have to go southeast-ish? Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. Anyway. I'm very happy, though, that mouse movement works, because I cannot stand WASD movement. I know that's a blasphemy in the world of gaming, but I hate WASD movement. It's so awkward for me. So I get really annoyed if that's the only option for movement. And originally I didn't like turn-based combat, but now after playing so much BG3 and Wrath of the Righteous, I actually prefer turn-based combat. Because I really hate real-time with pause. I really hate it. Alright, so I don't think we've been this direction. So... Oh, hi, hello, sir. We're not technically in combat, though. Is he, like, doing a little dance for us? What's up? What's up, buddy? Because we're not technically in combat. Alright. Okay, last time I heard this noise, a bunch of rogues popped up from, like, in the ground. Like that! I'm beginning to catch on to at least one thing in this game. I mentioned that I really don't like turn-based combat. Especially when it won't let me actually target things, so that's cool. Alright, anyway.
All together.
This guy's still just over here doing his little dance for us. Alright. He's respecting our personal space. He's a considerate baddie. Alright. Anyway.
Very well.
Eh? Converts all damage to spirit damage? Sure. I can't use it anyway, so whatever. Alright. Sir, are you just going to dance for us all day? Or are you actually going to attack us at some point? Anyway. Hello? How are you? Hi? So we can just walk past you then? You don't mind us being here? You just want to show off your killer moves for us? Is that it? What the hell, dude? Alright. Usually they attack you way before this. Okay. It's like, usually they can attack me half the time when I can't even see them, so I don't know what this guy was taking his sweet old time for. But okay, anyway. And I moved Winter's Grasp. I used to be 2, and now I'm like, keep trying to hit 2, and I'm like, oh wait, no. Yeah, get 'em, boys. Oh, and now we got another fool over here. Cool. Okay. Now I'm getting more notifications. Like, I really want that. Alright. Alright, so there's some more fools over here. Did I mention I really do not like real-time with pause? I really do not like it. And this thing doesn't have much range on it. I got it because it was multiple targets, but it really does not have much range on it. Which I'm not thrilled about. Did he just knock me down? This guy. Alright, so this guy's still here. And yes, I have to try to train myself to actually pay attention to health, because I don't play healers. Alright. Did I mention how much I don't like real time with pause? I really don't like it. At least she seems to have a good range on most of her spells, except that stupid Flame Blast one. There's a trap there, apparently. But I guess he's fine. I guess he's fine. Okay. Also, another little tiny nitpick I have is I always, in every game pretty much, quick save after every combat. And for some reason in this game, I have to wait for these fools to put their weapons away before I can quick save. It's so weird. I still think it's also very strange that you have to know poison making just to use poisons. That seems odd to me. Shouldn't I just be able to use them even if I can't make them? But whatever. Pouch of ashes. Small leather pouch containing ash simply taken from cremated remains. Local mixed in legends. Yellow linseed page board. From a large book. Okay, so we got something else in the codex, of course. There's a million things in this codex, and I always hit I instead of J. Torn from a book on local myths and legends. The Korcari wilds are rife with legends and myths that have mazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. Isn't that where our camp is? One such mystery lies behind the tale of Ostia and Nebinar, 2 young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Ostia grew up in the company of Gazarath, the spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a lake in the Korcari wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Ostia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. Okay, so What was she before? Okay. When Ostia met Nebinar, the two fell in love, and Ostia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Gazareth told her that she would never see it again. Never see what again? Oh, it as in the spirit? Until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. It being the spirit or the lake? What is she never seeing again? Anyway, Ostia was horrified and she fled from the enraged spirit, but she began to miss Gazareth, and on the day Nebinar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat. Okay. This chick cray. She cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazareth, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. Okay. There are legends among the Chastin that Gazareth still haunts that lake, whatever, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. And we just got ashes. Are we going to have to summon the spirit for some bizarre freaking reason? In memory of the contract with its beloved Ostia, Gazareth will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken Tevinter dome, maybe Gazareth will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Do I really want to be messing with this weird-ass spirit, though? I'm guessing I'm going to have to. They don't seem to put unnecessary information in here so far. But anyway. These statues look lovely. Soul rot coating? Again, requires poison making. Darkspawn staff. 1 spell power and 5% spirit damage. I'm gonna remember what I have on. I already had a staff on. Where'd it go? Didn't I? I had a staff. Why do I no longer have it equipped? Can these things disarm you? Because I had a staff on. Or do your weapons break? What the hell happened to my staff? I had a staff. Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? I don't know. But yeah, can they disarm you or can weapons break? I don't know, because I had a staff and it just is not there anymore. I'm a little confused now. My staff doth disappear. Alright, so we got anything new in here? No, it does not look like it. We found the catch. We have to give to some chicky poo in Redcliffe, wherever the hell that is. And we still have to find these things. And now we got something about crazy ass spirits granting wishes. It's weird how some of the water I can go across and some I can't. Selective water. And another autosave, eh? I'm hearing howling. Wasn't there a bunch of stuff about, werewolves or something, too, in this place? Hello, sir. I just wanted to pick a plant. Why you gotta get up in my business? Are more of those fools gonna pop out of the ground, though?
Darkspawn have sensed us!
What? Well, he doesn't seem to really be in a hurry to get to us, though. But sure.
Very well. As you say. I really, really, really do not like real time with pots. It is begun. Quickly, we must fight!
Shit's still hanging in here, huh? Ugh. Yeah, the combat. The combat is probably my least favorite thing in this game. It's just so awkward. But that's also part of my not liking real time with pause. Firebolt. Staff projectile? Eh? Eh? Staff projectile. What? What? Just what? And what? Eh? Okay, it says it's equipped. And I suddenly have 2 stabs when I went from 0, or I went from 1 to 0 to 2, apparently. Confusions. Okay, anyway. I'm sure it all makes sense in some world. Okay, yeah. Still don't know where these things are. Wasn't there something on the map? I guess it's this way. I mean, that's the way it's gonna go anyhow, but... Oh, there, I saw something on board and sketch. Yes, I saw that, but the original plan was to grab this damn plant, which I still haven't used. Really, guys? Come on. Just give me a jump key. Get rid of these invisible walls. Oh my god. I know, it's a game from like 2009, 2010, but still. Could you stop photobombing me too, bro? Alright, so yes, there's a Warden's Catch thing over here. We cannot walk around the stump. Oh, alright, cool. Deathroot. That sounds safe. It's apparently on the other side. These guys, they're all a bunch of Lydias.
It is begun.
Okay, anyway. It's just sitting here. They haven't been able to find this thing for how many years now? It's just sitting here. Cool. Just in case like 4 million baddies jump on me as soon as I touch it. Who's behind me?
Well, what have we here?
Good question.
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder?
Interesting shirt.
Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
She has an interesting outfit. And where exactly does she go to get her makeup that flawless out here in the middle of the woods? Inquiring minds would love to know. But anyway. So. Hi, ma'am. Scavenger intruder. I'm neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch
But she'll
of
get
the
better.
wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
It's funny. Can call me Nocturna.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish.
Uh-huh. I've
Shall
heard
I
this
guess your
name.
purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
He's got
How
away with
very
words.
eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems.
Just a word. Grave
Those
robbing?
documents are Grey Warden property, and I
Oh, it's not
suggest you
technically a
return them.
grave.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother.
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
Maybe.
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
She's barely wearing a shirt and you dislike her appearance? I find that hard to believe. Alright, anyway. This treaties, dislike this, sure. Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Tell us more about your mother first.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you are here. Come, see for yourself.
Righto. Yeah. I mean, what else are we gonna do? Yeah. Okay. I guess. The guys are afraid of her. Oddly. You'd think they'd have a different reaction to a girl who's barely got a shirt on. But anyway. The boys are all scaredy cats. Alright. I know nothing about this game, though, so who knows. Alright, anyway, but I have heard the name Morrigan. I've heard all the names in this game, but I don't really know much beyond that. The only thing I knew before looking this up is what people have said in passing in chats and stuff, and then I looked up a website for who the romantic interests are in this game, but that's about the extent of my knowledge. But anyway, yeah, I guess we'll go with her. I mean, what the hell else are we gonna do, right?
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Righto. I'm sure it'll be fine, everybody. It'll be fine.
Greetings, Mother.
And salutations.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Well, I believe you forgot to tell your daughter to put on a shirt when she left the house this morning. That's the first. Let's see. Beyond that, one or two. I don't know. One seems safe. A little conceited, but it seems safe. Alright.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
What now?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
I guess we'll go with, how do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments.
Okay then.
Oh, do
I mean,
not
I'm
mind
not gonna
me.
kink shame you.
You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods.
D-
Follow me.
Show us out of the woods. Thanks, babe. Are we back at camp now? Well, that was quick. She had a teleporter. Cool. Alright, anyway. Since we seem to have accomplished something, maybe, I guess I'll give it a real save. Okay, dog. I got enough to deal with that noise in real life, and they're not even my dogs. Alright, so... Jetta's in Redcliffe. I got this. Return to Duncan when you obtain the necessary Darkspawn blood. You recover the treaties. Return to Duncan once you acquire enough Darkspawn. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Alright then. We made it back. Nobody died. Does that mean we passed? We can join your little club now? Alright. So, I was told to explore the camp more. I think I talked to most of the people that actually had names. What's this note say? No, it's into the... No, that's the doggy that I got flowers for. Where is this note? It's just hard to tell, like, where it's showing me, because it, like, shows through walls and stuff. Where is this note? Is it in here?
Very well.
Or is it out here? I wish I could, like, move the camera without having to move my character. Note. There it is. Jeez, that was hard to find. Dogs in Ferelden. Okay. Oh, we got more stuff in here. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff. Genlock, these are the most common darkspawn in the underground. So that's what those things were, okay? Stocky and tough Genlocks are notoriously difficult to kill even by magic. Really? Okay. Hurlock. Taller than their Genlock cousins, the Hurlocks are roughly human size, but are possessed of considerable strength and constitution. The shock troop of the Darkspawn, a single berserking Hurlock, can often be a match for numerous opponents at once. They are known to adorn themselves with roughly carved tattoos to keep track of their kills and deeds, though it's unknown whether or not there is a uniform standard to these markings. Alpha Hurlocks are more intelligent and more skilled fighters, often serving as commanders, even generals. Emissaries, Hurlock emissaries have also been known to appear during a blight These Darkspawn are the only ones recorded as being capable of human speech and are often capable of employing magic. Dogs in Ferelden. I'm frequently asked during my travels in other lands to explain the dogs omnipresent in Ferelden. Inevitably, Hi, Nala. Inevitably, I tell my foreign questioners that there are no more dogs in my homeland than in their own. In every civilized corner of Thedas, an astute observer will notice dogs employed in hunting game, keeping barns and storehouses free of vermin, herding livestock, guarding homes, and even use beasts of burden in the mountains. It's simply that Ferelden show appreciation for the work that our dogs do, and perhaps reason for that is tangled up in mythology. Hafter, the first man to be named Terran, the hero who united our Alamari ancestors to drive back the Darkspawn at the Second Blight, was reputed to be the son of a werewolf. Damn werewolves in this again. Now perhaps this was meant to be some comment on his temperament, or simply a way of making a great man even larger than life, but more than half the noble families of Ferelden claim to be descendants of Hafter, and consequently many people believe they have some distant kinship with wolves. It's only good manners to be polite to one's kin. And Morrigan, Witch of the Wilds? ? Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morrigan says little. She does not deny being the Witch of the Wilds. Beyond that, everything about her is in question. Okay. More reading. Is this a dead dog? Or a sleeping dog? What? You seem to be missing some body parts or something. But anyway. Okay, so we got the vendor here. I can sell some more stuff. Wynn is here. We talked to her before, and she talked to us a little, and then she told us to go away.
Back again?
Yeah,
Don't
like
the
that.
Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Yeah. Alright, anyway. But yeah, I was told to explore camp some more, but I thought I got to most of the stuff in camp. Guess I can sell stuff while I'm here.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
At least this time he didn't try to give me orders like I was a servant. I'm like an elf and a mage. I just have no luck in this world. Elves were slaves, right? And mages everybody hates. So, 2 wins. Alright.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Alright. Should I get poison making? Because a lot of stuff I'm picking up I can't even use. So maybe... I hate to slave, yes. Guess I'll keep this stuff for now. Maybe get poison making. It seems to be a popular thing. I don't really use my weapon that much, though. Magic mushrooms. Sorry. But it can be made into a deadly poison. So if I'm going to get poison making, I guess I should keep that too. Well, I can't use these things. Should I just get rid of that horrible ugly hat? So mine's health regen while exploring 1 armor, nature resistance. So it's 10 cold resistance. I know, this is the most exciting part of any game, right? Crystal converts all damage to spirit damage? Whatever. I guess that's it. Well, I guess that's it. Alright, anyway. So, who have I missed talking to? I was told to try to talk to more people. I can't get into most of these. Well, that's where Duncan is. Tower of Ashal, King's Highway. This is where I'm supposed to go. I don't know. So if I go east, will that get me to more people to talk to? Maybe, if I can figure out how to get there. Hey, I think I found something. Why are we getting an autosave in the middle of camp? What's with the music? Am I about to get attacked in camp? Seriously, why is the music all dramatic all of a sudden? Game trying to mess with me. But I'm going to turn it down a little bit because it's a little bit loud. Alright, anyway. Alright. The Tower of Ishal. Okay. Wooden crate. Barrel. Wooden something. Low tower guard, man. We're just exploring. Can't unlock. Well, I usually talk to
the Tower of
people,
Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
Rude. What's the Tower of Ashal?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
And why is it off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Dungeon, you say? Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Okay. It's a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Okay, bye-bye.
Make her speed your steps.
Sure. Okay. What else is over on here? King's Highway. I don't know. I was told to look around camp more, so that's what I'm doing. More death roots. What a lovely view. Alright. I'm looking. Don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking. Alright. Alright. Another soldier in front of another gate. I can't even click on this one.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Tairn worries that may not be enough.
Why is your gate no clickable? Alright, anyway. Well, seems like that's pretty much all I can find over here. I don't see anywhere else I can go, really. Did I miss anything? Anything interesting over here? No, maybe so. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to be looking for. The person who told me to look around Campmore isn't on right now, so I couldn't even ask them. It doesn't seem like I can really go anywhere else. You can go up around here somewhere? No, there's a damned wall in my way. Okay. At least this one's not invisible. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for in camp that I haven't already found. I don't know. Alright. Duncan Deer was over here somewhere, right? God, what's with the music? Stop playing. You're getting attacked by a million things music at me. Alright. Well, we're back here now. I think we've covered everything on this side. I don't think there's anything behind the vendor that I haven't already looked at. I just don't want to miss anything. I was told to look around camp more. But I thought I found everything that I could actually interact with. Yeah, we were already over here before. This is dead-endish, because I don't think I can go through these things. I mean, technically I should be able to, but Invisible Wall says no. Okay. I don't bloody know. If somebody knows what I was supposed to be looking for in camp, please tell me, because I can't find anything else. Alright. Where the hell is Duncan? He was around here somewhere. Wind, tranquil. No, this way. Alright. We got flowers and blood and treaties. Met a chick with no shirt. Or very little of a shirt. Have we done our duties? Okay, anyway. Go ahead and save before I do anything else, though.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Mm-hmm. I guess we have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Mm-hmm. Now will you tell us what this ritual is about? Who, Duncan? Eh. I mean, he's cool, but I don't like short hair and I don't like facial hair. I mean, I guess he's got a little bit of a ponytail, but I hate facial hair. I hate facial hair so much. But anyway... But he seems nice enough. My heart is set on Zevran, but I have no clue how to find him, where he is, or anything. I just saw him on a website. So anyway, now will you tell us what this ritual is about?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Yeah, me and prices. I started this thing with a thing called the harrowing, and now you want to do what to me? Eh. Well, isn't there something in lore about elves can't grow beards? Is Zevran an elf? I don't know. I just saw a picture of him. And I can't really tell the difference between elves and humans in this game until I see them standing next to each other. Because apparently in this game, elves are way shorter than humans, even though in every other game it's the opposite. I'm sure 3 is a given, considering this is an RPG. Everything can kill you, right? Alright, is that why the joining's so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
More old temples, eh? Is this the temple
more
that
I
was
hear
locked?
about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Mm-hmm. For 3. Most of these answers are kind of fun. Some are kind of bitchy, but still fun. I don't really want to be racist and say 4. I'm already a hated slave mage elf person. Don't really need to make people dislike me even more. Although, I mean, if the humans did enslave the elves and they kill mages, I probably have a valid reason for disliking them. But anyway, I guess we'll just go with number 2, because they won't tell us what this is, and that pisses me off. So we'll say I don't like this any more than you do.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
So his wife is knocked up, and he's whining about them warning us. Well, apparently when they warned you about birth control, you didn't pay attention. Oh wait, this is medieval times. I guess it's a little less common, but still. Anyway, sorry, going on that rant again. We were talking about yesterday. People that have kids. Yay. Let's see. Sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. We don't know that, Davith.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I didn't realize they were Darkspawn.
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight,
Yes, he does have
when
ponytail.
humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood.
Vampires.
and
We're gonna be
mastered their
vampires?
taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
Oh,
As the first
Starion.
Grey
They're
Wardens did
serving
before
blood over
us,
here.
as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
So we're vampires.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
All sounds lovely. And why are we assuming Jory's wife is pretty? Have you seen Jory? Is he rich? How would he get a pretty wife? He's not remotely attractive. But anyway, maybe. Isn't there like sheepskin or something? Herbs you can mix together. All kinds of weird medieval stuff. But anyway, those who survive the joining become immune. So we're drinking blood to become immune to these things. Yeah. Sounds wonderful. I'm a vampire fan, but I've never been a fan of the taste of blood. Well, and blood from whatever the hell these things are. Those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
This all sounds
and
great.
That one day, we shall join you.
Davith, Step forward.
Are me and Alistair gonna be the only ones that survive? No, I don't know the story, but his is the only name I recognize, and I'm the main character, so. But isn't Alistair already a Grey Warden? Yeah, you seem to be taking this well. Something wrong with your eyes, bro.
I am sorry, Davith.
Gee, didn't see that coming.
Step forward, Jory.
But
Now you're gonna run away like a little bitch.
a child.
There is
Had I
no
known.
turning back.
Again, with the, I have a
No.
kid, I don't know how to use
You
birth
ask too
control, so
much.
that makes me special and I get to live.
There is no glory in this.
Well
I
then,
am sorry.
I see. Drink or die, eh? Interesting.
But the joining is not yet complete.
This seems like a fun club to join, let me tell you.
You are called upon to
Oh, I'm
submit
next?
yourself to the taint.
So is Alistair a
for
Grey
the
Warden
greater
yet or not? Guess he must be.
good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
I'm the only one with vampiric tendencies, apparently. Cool. Hey now. Hello, dragon sir. Can I ride you?
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible.
So he is one, okay.
I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Well, considering
How do
the
you
only
feel?
name I've heard was Alistair out of those 3 guys, that was kind of telegraphed. But anyway, I feel like this is a fucked up club. I don't like it much. And am I gonna like grow fangs? Become allergic to sunlight? Do I need to go get a mind flayer parasite to deal with this shit? What is going on? What is going on, my dude? But anyway, yeah. This is fun. This is a fun club. We like it. It's a bit. I don't know. Don't really want to say any of these. So now we need to find new companions. Is one of them named Severin? Just asking. I guess we'll go with 3. I don't really like any of these options, but nothing you said prepared me for that. You didn't mention the whole vampire thing.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible
5
dreams
seconds I
after
was on
my
the ground?
joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a
More.
pendant.
Great.
Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
I think I'll remember.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Vampires and meetings. So we're Camarilla? Alright, anyway, anyway. But yeah, I don't think this one's actually based on D&D though, is it, Nella? And I guess whatever is possible in D&D is up to the Dungeon Master, right? But I don't think this one's based on D&D. But all the little fantasy RPGs are kind of D&D-esque in my opinion, but anyway. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. Is Zevran gonna be there? Just somebody give me some damn answers. If I'm gonna be a vampire, at least I need a pretty boy to hang on to. If this is whole an eternity of blood drinking nonsense. But anyway, what kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting
I'm
is
the
to
main
the
character?
west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
You expect me to be able to find stuff? Rude. Nobody even gave me a GPS. Alright, anyway. So more codex stuff. Because we loves our reading. Alright. Meh? Was that just a quest update? I don't know. I just drank some blood. I'm still a little woozy. Yeah, nothing here's lit up. Lit up. Alright, anyway. We still have to find this Chicky Poo in Redcliffe, apparently. After the blood drinking, join Duncan at the strategy meeting. You survived the joining and are now a Grey Warden. When you are ready, join Duncan at the strategy meeting. Apparently the king wishes to meet with you again. Oh, the war-happy king? Yeah. He's got Zevran's hairstyle, give him that. The body's disappeared, guys. Should we be concerned about this? Okay, cool. Anyway. So, we have to go to meetings now. Damn bureaucracy. I thought I was going to be fighting demons, not having company meetings. Okay, anyway. So, I'm here. I guess I'm going there. Southwestish. Barely southwestish, more just westish. Alrighty. Now will Wynn talk to me now that I'm done drinking vampire blood? Or darkspawn blood, whatever. These guys have orange names. That means they're special and hard to kill, right? Even though in every other game,
my decision is
easier than red. But
I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Hydrate. Yes, I can hydrate. Welcome back, Metla. Alright. I got my code Red Mountain Dew again. Not sponsored. Alright. Yeah, congratulate me on my blood drinking ways. I'm special now. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Men ready at Duncan? Yeah, all three of them. Yeah. Hi, Raven. Oh, gosh. Well, actually, there's only one. There's me and Alistair. And this is the recruit I met earlier in the road. Understand immigration, blah, 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 the blah, blahs. Why are you congratulating me? See, here's the ironic thing here. Back at the beginning, they were all pissy about, Jowan or whoever doing blood magic. But then they send me off to this place where I do what? I start drinking blood. They'll be so proud of me. But anyway, I know, nobody knows about that. But whatever. Alright, I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower
Yeah,
to light
that's
the
just
beacon,
vampirism.
signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed.
Jeez, it gonna be me?
It's not a
Like
dangerous
everything
task,
else?
but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden
How's
to
the
make sure
new
it's
one
done.
the best? Ay, gee, it's me. I'm shocked. There are more words. They're just not shit. Yeah, they're the what is it? The green shirts or something? The red shirts or something? That's Star Trek. They don't really count. They're just NPCs. See some of them if you start as Dwarven Noble. Send the guy in the milk, of course. I just find it ironic that the best is me and Alistair. And I just got here. I still got the taste of nasty-ass blood in my mouth. Yes, I am a vampire fan, but I am not a fan of the taste of blood. Especially blood from weird things. Not that I really like people blood either, but, you know, I don't even like my meat rare. Okay, anyway. I refuse. Game over. If you refuse to be sent on errands, you probably shouldn't be playing an RPG, love. Alright, anyway. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly
We don't have many of them, that's for sure.
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Dragons?
Isn't that what you're
An
men are here
Archdemon is
for,
a dragon?
Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
This dude.
Yes,
He reminds
Kellen.
me of Robert Baratheon.
Glorious moment for us all.
Yeah, then. So,
You heard the
Kaelin
plan.
is...
You and Alistair will go to the Tower
Robert.
of Ishal and ensure
Loghain
the
is
beacon
lit.
is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I already... Number 2 would be kind of dumb, considering I was just talking to the guy in front of the tower. I don't know, man. Guess we'll just say I'm ready to go. Not really, but we'll say it.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Mm-hmm. When do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Right. Mm-hmm. And how much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Less than an hour. Okay. And what's this about Archdemon and Dragon? One person said Archdemon, the other person responded with Dragon. Are Archdemons dragons? And if so, why are they called Archdemons as well as dragons? This leads to confusion. But, yeah, what if this Archdemon / dragon question mark appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does,
Lovely.
leave it to us. I want no heroics from either
But
of
I
you.
thought we were the best, even though I just got here. What's going on? It's really like... What, are Archdemons and dragons the same thing? That you mean that? Yeah, I don't care if you answer that question. I just don't want story spoilers, but if I, like, ask a question, that's fine. But it's just weird, because somebody said Archdemon, and then somebody said, but dragons. And I'm like, wait, what? Archdemons are those old gods that the Tevinter worship. They are dragons. Okay, so why do they call them... See, that's where I was confused, because I'm like, wait a second. Alright, so archdemons are apparently dragons. Okay, I did not know this bit of information. Well, we're talking about archdemons / dragons, so 3 is probably kind of obvious, but I guess I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan,
Yeah, I've been one for 5 minutes, man.
Watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
All right, then. Am I already at the fighting dragon point of this game? I've only been playing for like 2 hours, man. Oh, and we leveled, apparently. I get to actually level him now? I don't even know what the hell he is, dude. I don't play melee. Okay, I guess he's a warrior. I couldn't see what he was until now. I don't play melee classes in any game ever. And directly affects the damage character deals in physical combat. Reduces the accuracy of melee attacks. High strength essential for warriors. In particular, if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, nearly critical for rogues. Dex, agility, reflexes, and Jesus. I don't play warriors. I don't want to have to level a warrior. I don't like melee. More likely to dodge incoming blows, willpower, character's determination and mental fortitude, high willpower, mages can cast more spells, blah blah blah. See, willpower and magic are the ones I usually put on my character, but cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons, herbalism, combat tactics. Constitution, well, he's our tank because he's really the only thing we got. So I think I'm going to give him 2 in con and maybe 1 in dex? Since it'll help him dodge, right? They are dragons, and every dragon's an archdemon, but every archdemon is a dragon. Interesting. Interesting. So we got non-demony dragons. But, yeah. It's just confusing. When they say archdemon, I never in my life would have thought archdemon equals dragon. But, okay. Anyway. It's archdemon age. Warrior armor requires strength. That's really all that's important, to be honest. Shouldn't constitution be important, though? Doesn't that give you more health? I guess I can put 1 in there instead, but anyway. Zebeha. I don't know what to give this fool. Righteous Strike. Templars are enforcers who kill mages. Specifically chosen to control mages and slay abominations. Lovely. This is my buddy who's going to protect me, everybody. Each of the Templars' melee hits against the enemy spellcaster drains its mana. Don't touch me, Alistair. Hey, don't be messing with my mana. But anyway, don't you mess with my mana. Alright, powerful. Through training and hard work, the warriors gained greater health. Reduce the fatigue penalty for wearing armor. How many things does he have? Character shield bashes a target, dealing normal damage as well as knocking the target off its feet. Unless it passes a physical resistance check, shield mastery doubles the strength bonus for this attack. Character... It's so hard for me not to just completely zone out when it's a melee character. I'm allergic to melee. I can't stand it. But anyway. Here's them. Don't trust them and always be ready. Oh, crap. But I'm a mage. Low Constitution never hurts, but the honest stats in this game are designed in a way that makes Constitution quite bad for most characters. Dexterity is much more important for tanks and rogues, and mages have shields and heals. Yes, I'm an elf and a mage. So they either want to enslave me or kill me or both. Alright, the character follows up an attack with 2 hits from the shield, dealing normal damage with each attack. If the target fails a physical resistance check, it is stunned. Shield Mastery doubles the character's strength and bonus for each strike. Guys, you don't understand how hard it is for me to even pay attention to anything it says for a melee class. I hate melee so much. I'm trying to absorb this, but it's melee, and my brain just shuts down and says, no, go back to your casters and your ranged people. But anyway, shield block. Practice fighting with a shield improves the character's guard. Enemies can no longer flank the character on the shield carrying side. While in this mode, the warrior's shield provides greater chance of deflecting missile attacks. No, I wanted to be an elf. And the only choices I had were mage, warrior, and rogue. And considering I literally am allergic to melee classes, that left me with mage. So, I'm an elf and a mage. Alright, somebody who plays melee, tell me what the hell to give this man, because I have no clue. What should I put on this fool? Because I don't know. I don't play melee. Oh, precise striking. Dual weapon training. Warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed. Ranged attacks will increase chances to score critical hits. Warrior adopts a challenging posture that increases enemy hostility. So that's like a taunt? Well, threaten, I guess. In short, basically tanks with shield need at least 26 dexterity to learn all shield skills. The majority of the other points should go to strength. Mages focus on willpower and magic. Yeah, that's what I've been putting on my mage. Rogues need cunning and a lot of dex. It's gonna be a tank. Shield block can't go wrong. Where's shield block? Is it down here somewhere? Okay, he does have shield block. But yeah, what should I give him for his next thing? Because I don't know. I don't deal with melee at all. In any game. Yeah, he's got shield block already. So should I just keep going down that line? He has shield block and shield cover. Okay, he can't get the next one. So he's got to get something else. He's got to get level 9 and dex. What did I give him? You said strength and dex are the main things, is what you said, right? So like 2 dex, 1 strength? But yeah, what do I give him here? Feel free to tell me, because I don't play melee. Threaten, precise striking. The warrior tries to make each attack count, sacrificing attack speed. Dual weapon training. There's one shield skill that he hasn't gotten on that first tier. Oh, here? This thing? Shield defense? While this mode is active, the character drops into a defensive stance that favors the shield, gaining a bonus to defense and increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty attack with shield balance. The attack penalty is reduced with shield expertise. The defense bonus decreases with shield mastery. Okay, so you say I should get shield defense or threaten. Where was threaten again? I don't usually ever use taunts, but if it'll keep things off of me, that might be something useful. Rapid shot, pinning shot. Where the hell was it? Where the hell did I put the thing? Oh, here it is. Okay, so threaten or shield defense? Well, since he's already got a bunch of shield stuff, I think I'll get him this first. Threaten's very important for tanks as well because this will draw attention. Yeah, I'd rather... I normally don't give threaten or taunt to any characters, but considering he's the only one in my party and I cannot move and attack in this game, which is still infuriating me, and I cannot walk backwards, those things really are really annoying, and because of that, I'm actually considering giving him this to keep things away from me. If I can't move while attacking and I can't walk backwards while attacking. So... And every time I try to tell her to move back, she turns completely around, walks in the other direction, and takes a bunch of hits. So, I guess we'll go with that for now. Bait boy. Alright, so there's his stuff. Thank you guys, because I'm not a melee player at all. Plus, I'm new to this game anyway. So, willpower and magic are my thingamajiggies. So I guess we'll get 2 in willpower, 1 in magic. And I was told to do fire and ice stuff. And some heals. I've got 2 heals already. I've got 1 in fire. I've got 2 in ice. Caster infuses an ally with beneficial energy. Greatly accelerating health regeneration. I can't get this yet. This is way too close a range for me to like it much. I can't get this yet. What was that? Somebody else said this was good, but this paralysis thing. Guess I could get another heal. Since I can't get the next one in this, and this seems kind of... If I've already got this, that's kind of just... I don't know. Entirely in character for the mage to be like, go on, Templar, you gotta square up against the big scary thing. I'll just be over here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, when I first met Alistair, I chose the, oh, so you're a mage hunter response. Oh, jeez. Crushing prison? Where the hell's that? Fireball? Fireball's right there. So, but I have to get flaming weapons to get to Fireball. And I can't get Cone of Cold yet. But yeah, I was told to concentrate on fire, ice, and heals. So I guess I should get the flaming weapon just to open Fireball then, right? I guess. Down. No, this thing. Caster encloses the target and collapsing cage of telekinetic force, inflicting spirit damage for the duration and possibly shattering those that have been petrified or frozen solid. I have to get Mind Blast. Alright, so should I go ahead and get the flaming weapons, or should I start on this path then? This one down here, the spirit thing. Oh, I'm on easy because I know nothing about this game. So I'm playing on easy just because I don't want to have to deal with constantly dying when I'm trying to figure out just how to play the game in the first place. Fireball and Cone of Cold do a ton of damage, but you'll want prison too. Mind Blast, it's harder than the easiest, keep in mind. Oh no, I'm on easy because I don't know anything and I don't want to have to get frustrated constantly dying while I try to figure out everything else. It's harder than the easiest, keep in mind. Friendly fire. Yeah, there's no friendly fire in easy that I was told. AoE stun. Alright. So you think I should go with Mind Blast this time then? I mean, I'm cool with that. Guess we'll get it. So it's an AoE stun. Cast projects a wave of telekinetic forces stun to enemies caught in the sphere. What's the range? Oh, it's just like outward from me? So when they get too close to me, it like is a pushback thing? Or stun, I guess. So I should use that when I get surrounded then. Okay. Interesting. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's hope that we didn't F this up. Alright, so now what the hell am I even doing? Got all distracted with all that. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be lighting candles or something, right? Light the beacon at the top of the Tower of Vishal. King Cailan has asked you and Alistair to light the beacon to signal when... So it's like at the top of a tower if the guy kills mages. Seems safe. To signal when the Darkspawn Horde have committed themselves to the battle. Terran, Loghain's men, will then charge the Horde's flank. One more. Oh, I can? I thought I only had one. Oh yeah, I guess I... Yeah, all the other times I only had one. Thank you for pointing that out, because I didn't even notice that. I was used to only getting one thing. Okay. Yeah, all the other levels I was only able to get one thing, so I didn't even realize I could get another one. So I guess we'll go with this then, right? Thank you for pointing that out, because I didn't realize I got more spells this level. Alright, anyway. Flip it up. Pippin at this point. Okay. Alright. So we have to go and light some candles or something. Now this dude just told me, you're not allowed to go in here. Well, I'm back, buddy. I'm back. Okay, I don't want spoilers, but I have one question. Answer it without spoiling. Is Zevran somewhere in this camp? Because I do not want to miss him. I have not seen him. I've walked all over the place and I have not seen him. The only reason I even know his name is because I did a search for romanceable characters in Dragon Age Origins. That's the only reason I know his name. And what he looks like. No. Okay. Okay, alright, thank you. I just didn't want to miss him. Okay, that's all I needed to know then. Where the hell am I even going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. What else is new? Okay, anyway. Where's my glider? Where's my mount? Alright, I guess I'm going a different way. Where the bloody hell even? I was just there! It's over here somewhere? Map. You're betraying me, sir. Alright. I apparently stepped on the click scene button. The cutscene. I can't talk today. What else is new? Well, this looks fun. Something good with my dog. Should I go check the kennel master again? See if I got my dog yet?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will.
Promise?
The blight ends here.
It's a bit dramatic. I do see Chad. I just want to watch the cutscene before I catch up. Wait till I light a candle before you start this. This seems like it's gonna go well.
Archers!
This is a long cutscene. I do want to catch up on chat, but I don't want to look away and miss anything. Doggos.
For Ferelden!
This escalated quickly. Aren't we supposed to light a candle before you guys start playing this game? Come on. Just stay pause. Hold still. Let me light a light for you. Hey now, watch where you're going, buddy. This is not a mosh pit.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower.
Okay then. Let's hit pause and catch up on chat. Okay. Alright. This game is strange because you can literally reject all the companions, only the starting ones. Actually you can, but only if you kind of fuck up some conversations. All these soldiers, yeah, you and Bait Boy are somehow super critical, I know, really. Hello, not orcs, and hello, intro, totally not ripping off Helm's Deep. Hey guys, we have the perfect defensive position here. Let's just charge in. And not, bottleneck them or anything. Oh my gosh. Yay. Okay, so, some things have happened. Some stuff has gone on. I'm gonna move stuff around because that's important right now. Hey, let me move you. Stop being persnickety with me. Fine, we'll just move you over there first. Hey! Stop arguing with me. Alright. Anyway, okay, some stuff is happening. I have no bloody clue what I'm doing now. I'm still supposed to be lighting a beacon, okay? Just ignore the millions of people fighting with each other. Go light your little light. Okay, but question. Should I have gone back and talked to the kennel guy to get my dog? Because I got the flower for the dog, and he told me to wait a day and come back. I don't know exactly how time works in this game. Should I go talk to the kennel guy and try to get my dog? Or just go to the tower? I don't even know if I can go back and talk to the kennel guy, honestly. So, if I can go get my dog now, let me know. If not, I guess I'll just keep trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing this late. If you gave him the flower, it should be fine. You mean to go back and try to get the dog? Yeah, because I gave him the flower, and then I went and finished the blood and the treaties and the catch. But when I gave him the flower, he said to come back in a day to get the dog. But I don't know if this is considered a day or not. So should I go back to the kennels? Quarry Wilds, Infirmary, Dog Kennels. That's right behind us. Yeah, you guys out there, you keep them busy. I'm gonna go try to get a dog. Even though I'm a cat person, but it's fine. Alright, anyway. Can I have my dog yet? There's some shit going down. And I'd like a dog to bite people in the face for me right now. I mean, Alistair's my tank, dude. Everybody's gone, including my doggo. I guess he's feeling better. Was he the one that impaled himself on the stake? When he was in that cutscene? The dogs are all gone! They took my doggy! No, I guess it's just me and the mage hunter who I get to trust with my life. Wonderful. Alright. Yep, no doggos. No doggos for me. Alright. So now I gotta try to figure out how the hell to get back there now. I guess he's a bit busy. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it's even been considered a day yet. Light the beacon, or you can get the dog later. Never know if lighting the beacon is time sensitive. Oh god! In other words, I should hurry the hell up. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Excuse me? I'm walking here. Could you not fire things at me right now? I think it was this way. Why is Alistair not with me? Alistair, what are you doing, you fool? Get your ass up here.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Yeah, my tank is like 20 miles behind me, though.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers.
Oh, lovely.
They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Wasn't that the plan? Alistair, I'm pretty sure that was already the plan, my dude. Stop being all dramatic and saying things we already knew. Alright, I'm there because you are doing your job! Despite all the hundreds of soldiers with you, it's you they're targeting specifically. Even they don't like me, just exactly. Exactly! This is the towery thing, right? I don't bloody know. Yeah, it's this way. And we got fools up in here. Wonderful! What kind of fort is this? All these guys are already in here. None of y'all are doing your jobs either. Alright, anyway. Yay. Oh, Mr. Tank Man, could you get your ass up there? That's right, I can't actually, move and attack at the same time. Silly me, thinking I could do things like that. Alright, anyway.
Bandage.
Did I mention I really hate real time with pause? I like super, super hate it. Don't you come over here, buddy. I did not invite you at all, sir. Back off. Can I have fire weapons and ice weapons at the same time? Oh yeah, this thing pushes people back, right? This thing I just got. Oh, stuns them, at any rate. Good job, you killed a thing, guys. You one ugly little shit.
This is it!
Well, I guess we're done. With that guy. Oh my god, I do not play real time with pause. It's so hard to get used to that. They deaded. But we got more people in our party now. Just these randos joining my party. That's fine. But Blondie boy here apparently needs some heals. But he's all the damn way up there. I guess I've got more range than I thought I did. Guys. Good job. I'll get the loot. Oh, we did a thing. Yes! We won. I still have no clue where the hell I'm going, though. Alright, anyway. Pause. Map. See, now I'm going to be pausing like compulsively now that you said it might be time sensitive. I cannot stand things that are timed. I hate them. Alright. Oh, more fools. More fools. Okay. I'm still appalled at the security in this place. Okay. Back off, buddies. I'm not interested. I tried to hit the button. It didn't like me, though.
It shall be.
I hate real time with pause. I hate it so much. I hate it. And I hate the fact that I cannot move and attack at the same time. Oh my god. Did you get him? Good job, guys. Alright, anyway. Gotta get the loot. That's important. The venom. Let me guess. I can't use that. Oh, you know what? I don't remember seeing the option to pick poison making, because I said I was going to try to get that since it seems to be a popular thing. Watch out. There's red dots on our map, guys. Alright, anyway. Stop snorting at me, you weirdo.
Let's have at it!
Why are you running all the way over there? If I right click instead of left click. Oh my god, that's right. If I accidentally click a party member, it switches me on who I'm playing. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Alright, I'm trying to target people and I end up clicking on my party members. It's just a big pain in the butt. Yeah, I'm really not I like the game itself, but I'm really not a fan of the combat. Okay.
I shall do it.
Wow, she can
It
loot
shall
without
be
even
done.
moving. Isn't that nice of her? That takes talent. Why are you not clickable, sir? I need your loot. Garnet. Thanks. Alright. Somewhere. Keep hitting the wrong damn button. Alright. Straight ahead, folks. But first loot. Yeah, if this is time sensitive, we are so screwed. Loot is more important than, saving the world. There better not be no damn dragons in here. It's too early for that. Heim! You're here! Welcome, sir. Things are confusing. That's how things are. Things are very confusing. Oh, let's see. Alright. Let me catch up on chat here. Takes a while to get used to. I learned like it even more than most other types of combat in games. I'm kind of like a sucker for turn-based now that I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous and Baldur's Gate 3 so much. Things in the world. I'm soldier dying in the battlefield. I died for that loot. Don't worry, it's only 4 dragons. At the same time, I don't think I want to go to that gangbang. I mean, I like dragons, but come on. I hate real time with pause. I just really hate it. But anyway. So, we have to light a thing. I don't even know the names of these random dudes that are in our party. Tower Guard and Soldier. Those are their names. Okay. Anyway. There's things on my map. I can't seem to target them in reality, though. Mr. Tankman. What is wrong with this picture, Mr. Tankman? Alright, anyway. There's some fire sort of things going on here. Gonna be. I know. It's just not pause. Oh my god. How could I not pause? I wouldn't mind as much if I could actually move and attack at the same time, or if I could walk backwards. Those are my biggest problems with the combat in this game. Not being able to move and attack, and not being able to walk backwards. And the real time with pause just kind of compounds that. That looks toasty. Get 'em, boys. Okay. Will Winter's Grass work if he's standing in the middle of a fire? Let's find out. Heating up. Did you guys notice these fools over here?
I shall.
We'll try some fire weapons this time. Okay, so the Arcane Bolt is definitely her auto attack, it seems. Well, she sometimes just decides not to do it anymore. Okay, hold on a second. This fool right here, Mr. Tower Guard, is having some issues.
It is begun.
I'm not a damn healer. Make me heal stuff. Oh, that was the wrong one anyway. Yay, our skill has won the day, apparently. Don't know how the hell that happened, but sure. Cool. Go us. Alright. He's behind the fire. Perspective.
I shall do it.
I think it worked on him. Didn't it? I don't know. He died pretty quick. I love how half the time she can loot without even moving.
It shall be done.
And then half the time she walks over. She's diverse. Can I loot any of this stuff? Sorry, oh yeah, time and stuff. Second floor. Now they said the beacon was at the top of the tower, yes? But loot, but loot. You know, it'd be easier if you guys didn't walk into my place where I'm trying to click. Okay, second floor is... Oh, not here. Get out of my way, Lydia.
We need to get to the beacon.
I'm trying!
Loghain to charge.
It said there's a second floor. I can't friggin' find it. We have to go up a ladder? What the bloody hell? How do we get to the second friggin' floor? It says it's right here, but I do not see a way to actually get there. Shiny. Yeah. Bacon is at the top of the food chain. Okay, so it says the second floor is this way, but I don't see anything except this ladder, and it doesn't seem to be clickable. You gotta go around? Huh? Around how? I don't... shiny. Insufficient heal. You guys all suck. I doubt if Tower Guard and what's-his-butt can do that. This way? Eh? I still don't see a way to get to the second floor. I just see annoying fools that I have to kill now. Yeah, I found this, but I still don't see any way to get to the second floor. Are these... no? Whatever, I can deal with these fools now. Yep, turn the whole way around. Can't possibly walk backwards and actually attack things, babe. Alright, anyway. Oh, God. Oh my God, this combat. Okay, these guys just completely ignored me. Cool. Oh, I hate the fact that she turns around instead of just walking backwards.
There's so many!
I suppose Alistair can use a little bit of healiness. They dead? Oh my God, this combat. Oh God. Okay, anyway. Go around through all the rooms. 40 years ago, walking backwards wasn't a concept in the world. We didn't have the technology to walk backwards. Oh gosh. Oh man. There's a hole. I don't think that's the right way to go. If there's a time limit on this, we're all fucked, man. Because I can't find anything. Shinies. I can find loot. More shinies.
As you say.
Ugh, where's Astarion when you need him? Well, I always need Astarion, but that's beside the point. I mean, what? Guys, I'm new here. Could one of you tell me where the damn stairs are? No, we'll just kill some more stuff. Wrong one. It used to be 4.
A bit more science, please.
Yes, a bit more.
Quickly, we must fight.
We're trying. Oh my God, I hate that. I try to click on targets and it instead of... Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Anyway, Blondie Boo, why you always need heals? Alright, anyway. Hey, stairs. Did I see stairs? Something about stairs. Hey, stairs! Okay. But first loot. And I'm sure we'll only have to kill 200 more dudes. And a dragon.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
The security alarm's broken. I was looking for loot, man. Okay, because loot's important. 3. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
That's what I was trying to do, but then you decide to stop and talk. Okay, anyway. I see loot. What? Excuse me. Why do I even try? Why do I even try? Uh-huh. Oh. Clicked the wrong one, because I'm trying to hurry now. First floor, third floor. Alright, and how impossible are these stairs to get to? But yes, I fully admit that I cannot navigate. I fully admit that. Go away. I'm trying to get things lit. I don't have time for your nonsense. You're just annoying me. Alright, anyway. Are you close enough for this hickey jigger to work? What do you want, phone? What do you want? Alright, anyway. I guess he was close enough. Are these things just like materializing out of air? I did not see this dude when I walked in here. Guessing maybe he came from here. I think they're dead. Which means time for loot. Alright, so, it says there's a third floor on this map. How to get to it is anybody's damn guess, but it says it's here. Uh-huh. That doesn't appear to be the way. That's the first floor. We don't like that one. This is the door these fools came out of, right? And ain't no stairs in here either. Injury kit. Eh? Eh? Okay, cool. Sure, that looks like something we should put there, even though I have yet to use any of those. Lesser Spirit Bomb? Okay, cool. I'm dead. I'm gonna turn right. Which door? Which door? Went through a few doors. Plus there's a delay. Well, there's bad guys, so this might be the right direction. That's usually the way RPGs work. If there's bad guys, that's the right direction. And there's a whole damn lot of them. Hey, big burly men in armor. Could ya? Could ya? Why am I always here? Alright, anyway.
It shall be done. It is begun.
I don't know why. She does not want to actually do that. Alright. Excuse me. I want to talk to you. Alright. Anybody need heals? Well, I got smacked, but I think I'm okay for the moment. Shall we?
I shall do it.
Hey, I can loot while in combat. That's one plus. Okay. So am I going the right way now? Because there's bad guys over here, so I'm assuming this is the right way. Maybe. Alright. Who's dead? What are you talking about? I know. Who's dead? I'm probably gonna be soon. Because me and this combat do not get along. Watch me as I don't know how to walk backwards. Okay. Stop snorting at me. Okay, so with the flame blast thing, I guess I don't have to left click. Because it seems like I choose the flame blast and I see the little design on the floor, but then my left click it goes away. So I guess I don't have to left click for that one. Because it seems like the other ones you have to hit the number and then left. I don't know what it's doing. This combat is just so hard to deal with. Would you guys stop finding more bad guys? I've got stuff to loot, man. Oh, and things to light.
Very well.
Anybody need heals? Particularly. Okay. Anyway. Is that a promise? But hey, everybody. It may be Independence Day here in America, but what we need to really celebrate is the fact that there is less than 1 month till we can all collectively burn the under construction sign in a certain scene of Astarians in BG3. Less than a month. I mean, what? So, I'm guessing because there's a lock on that, there's no point in even clicking on that, right? Right, okay. But yes, less than a month! Less than a month and I'll never have to see that fucking under construction sign again. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing to celebrate. Okay, anyway. Because that's the most important thing about the whole game coming out. Getting rid of the under construction sign.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
No! I've had to put up with that under construction sign for 2.5 years, Heimdall. Do you not understand the kind of pain I am in? Gosh. Anyway, so something about Loghain saying he has to hurry up or something. I doubt if that's in the dialogue history because it was party banter. Yeah. Alright, anyway. What a lovely map. Are we even on the right floor yet? Nameless Man 1, Nameless Man 2. Are we on the right floor? How many damn floors does this place have? But they also announced that Helsin was going to be romanceable. I've never really been into Helsin, but there was many cheers to be heard across Twitter when they announced that. But anyway, yeah, more things to have to try to kill because I love the combat so damn much. Helson is the druid who turns into a bear. He's the one you rescue at the beginning of the game. Well, of course, the beginning of the game sells out. But you go to the goblin camp to rescue the druid, Helson, and he's the bear that helps you fight. But yeah, when they announced that he was going to be a companion, he was going to be romanceable, somebody on Twitter's like, yes, we're finally going to be able to ride the bear. I'm like, oh my god, people. So I'm allowed to bitch about the under construction sign I've had to put up with for 2.5 years. I'm allowed. But anyway, I clicked a thing and it didn't do a thing. Alright, fine. These other guys don't want to play with us yet? Cool. Maybe they do. Oh, they're just gonna shoot at us. Cool. The bear right now. It's an interesting community as BG3 people. Alright.
As you say.
I'll be with you in a second, guys. I had to loot. And I forgot that I couldn't actually move and attack at the same time. Now that time I did have to click it. What the? Did you get off me, sir? I guess you're already dead. You. Don't want any attitude from you either, sir. They all dead now. To bear it all. But yeah, you missed it yesterday when I said what my plan was for after the game releases. It's going to be a little difficult because now they're releasing it 4 weeks early, and I'm not going to be able to stream regularly until 3 weeks after it's released. But the plan is that I'm going to play Act 1 as my main character, and then I'm going to play Act 1 as each of the companions. And then I'm going to play Act 2 as my main character, then Act 2 as each of the companions, and I'm going to go through it all that way. But anyway. Yeah, originally I was going to be one of the first people streaming it, because I can start streaming regularly again on August 23rd, and originally it was supposed to come out on August 31st. But then they changed it to August 3rd. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream it all between August 3rd and August 23rd, because I don't know if they're having another camping trip then. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. But oh well, I'm just happy it's coming out. Yeah, all the origin characters. Right now, we know 5 of the 6 origin, or 6 of the 7 origin characters. And I even know what order I'm going to play them in. I know, I'm talking BG3, but I even know what order I'm going to play them in. I'm going to play them from the one I hate the most to the one I love the most. So, Act 1, I'm going to play main character, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Will, Karlach, Gel, Astarion, and the other origin character will be in there somewhere, but don't know who it is yet. And they also told us who all the companions are going to be so far. Jaheira, Minsc, Helson, and Minthara have all been confirmed as companions. And they said that almost all of them are romanceable. You should look at the patch notes if you haven't seen them. They have a really nice picture of Karlach, and I know you're a fan of Karlach, and they have a really nice picture of her and talk a little bit more about her story. AS? What, AS? What's AS? Oh yeah, as. Yeah, the origin characters in the game, you can play as them. You get their story. You get to see the whole story from their point of view. That's one of the main things I've been waiting on, because you can actually see inside the heads of the origin characters. And right now, all 5 of the current companions are origin characters. They also confirmed that Karlach is going to be an origin character, and that there's one other one that they're going to tell us about in 3 days on Panel from Hell. Yeah, that's one of the main things I'm looking forward to, being able to play the origin characters. I can't wait. I want to see what's inside their head so badly. Unlocked. Grey Warden. I achieved something, but I've got things in my face, so I can't even look at it. Why you're moving? I was left clicking, not right clicking, ma'am. Where are you going? Weirdo, what are you doing? She's like walking on her own. Oh, sorry guys. Good thing friendly fire's off. Because I would have toasted them. Oh my. Yeah, the GIF they showed of the monk looked really nice as well. And I wasn't planning on playing monk, but the Four Elements one, the caster one, sounds like it might be interesting. What I'm having the most trouble deciding right now is whether to play my usual half-drow or play a tiefling, because tiefling gets all kinds of extra dialogue with the Starian. You get out of my way so I can loot. That's what you do, sir. Yeah, because you know I like casters better, so I was thinking of playing a Four Elements monk, possibly. So I'll go. Well, you can't play as Mars in BG3, unfortunately. They announced the other two races we don't have yet, which is Half-Orc and Dragonborn. You can't do anything with this dog, apparently. Cage release? Are you friendo dogs? I think they're friendo dogs. But yeah, I normally play half-drow, but I'm seriously considering playing tiefling instead because of the extra dialogue you get with the Starian. I know, I'm talking about BG3 while I'm playing something else, but still, there's been a lot of BG3 news this week. And I'm super hyped. Again, I'm trying to cast this. Instead of casting it, she moves for some bizarre ass reason. Jeez, there's more of them. Okay, so if you turn on flame weapons, it does turn off frost weapons. I wasn't sure if you could have them both at the same time. They surround their arms and feet at the... What? They surround their arms and feet. Element and attack and melee? They used to be. Huh. Okay, so they're not... They're still melee.
Very well.
Guys, what are you doing? Are you attacking things? I don't even know. Which direction is this to be going? Towards the glittery stuff. That's the direction I choose. Pick rogue, you have to position yourself behind enemies all the time. Oh, in this game? But I hear that my future love interest, if I ever meet him, is an assassin. Another damn rogue. Another damn pretty boy rogue. I scared away half the people that were watching when I started talking about BG3. What is this? Second floor. We don't want that. I don't know where the hell I'm going. You meet that one? Severin, you mean? Yeah, I haven't met him at all, but all I've done is I've looked up a website just to see who the romanceable characters were, because I didn't want to miss any of them. So that's why I know who he is and like what his name is and what he looks like, but that's about all I know about him. And somebody, I asked somebody in chat what his class is, and they told me he was an assassin, so that's why I know that.
As you say.
Gee, more things to attack. Shocking. No, why half the people left? Did they not want to hear about BG3? Shame. Shame! Why do you not listen to me, dear?
For the food, babe.
Get away from me. I did not invite you over here. They dead yet? Alright. Played the 3 prior games? In Baldur's Gate? I've never played any of the other Baldur's Gate games. But yeah, I tend to talk about Baldur's Gate a lot because when I originally started streaming a lot, I was mainly streaming Baldur's Gate 3. It's my main game, so to speak. Although it's in early access, so I haven't been streaming it except usually when there's patches. And then I took that like 300-hour detour into Wrath of the Righteous. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to find a rogue. Can't seem to. I was talking to the load screen, by the way, in case you were wondering where the hell that came from. You, sir, look like you're having a rough day. What the hell even are you, sir? An ogre. And he's orange. And unlike every other game on the planet, red is easiest instead of hardest. Orange is harder instead of easier. So this guy's harder. Lovely! Because I'm still good at this combat. Bring it on. Geez, someone else left. How am I scaring people away? I'm not even doing anything shocking or untoward yet. But anyway. Oh, gosh. Alright, this fool needs to die and stuff. So could you guys do something about that? I tried to target him and it completely ignored me. Look at me not being able to run backwards. I guess I should be paying attention to their health too, eh? Since I'm apparently the healer, even though I don't want to be. Now, can I tell him to use this?
Do you need help?
Back to me. I really don't want to waste a potion on this random no-name dude, but why can you not? It's the first time I've had to do much with healing. Guess this dude as well could use a little bit of heal. He's almost dead at least.
I shall do it.
Get up, you lazy asses.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Alright, anyway.
Let's light it quickly before it's too
Late
late.
here, yeah. Alright, so the beacon is apparently here. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything. Light the beacon. Okay. Alright. Well, after killing that fool without anybody dying, I guess I should give it a real save. Although that's the most healing I've had to do. Ogre loot. Yes, I know. I know. We loves our loot. Hey, what? What the hell is that? It's a kite shield? I need enchanting to use these things, right? New codex. Wonderful. Let's stop and have a read. Oh, holy shit. There's a lot of shit to read in here. Alright, I usually look at that when I see something pop up that says new codex, but I didn't see a lot of them pop up. Genlock. I thought I already read this. Yeah, I already read this one. Ogre, towering over their darkspawn kin, the massive ogres are a rare sight on the battlefield. Traditionally, they only appear during a blight, but some records claim that ogres have been spotted in the deep roads, hunting alone or in small groups. At least one report by the Grey Wardens claims that an ogre was spotted alone in the Korcari wilds in 919. Dragon. Eh? Though it was weakened and easily dispatched, up to 100 of these creatures can accompany a darkspawn horde at any one time during a blade, often using their great strength to burst through fortifications and demolish the front lines of the opposing army. They use brute force to charge their enemies like bulls, slam the ground with their fists to shake enemies off their feet, and hurl giant rocks in the face of oncoming foes. Melee can make difficult against a giant that snatches... Oh, so you need a mage. A giant that snatches a warrior up in one hand, crushing life out of him or beating him into oblivion with the other hand. The nimble can try to wiggle his way free, or an ally can attempt an array of stunning blows on an ogre to free the comrade in danger. So all these fools were laying on the ground while the mage did everything. Grey Warden lore urges caution when slaying an ogre unless it's ensured that they have received a major wound to the head or the heart. It's possible that they're lying dormant, oh great, and will regenerate to full health within a matter of minutes. During a blight, most Grey Wardens recommend burning all darkspawn to ashes, dead ogres in particular. So we're supposed to burn this fool? Burn him, burn him. Oh yeah, yeah, I really like the keyboard and the mouse on this. It's really cool. But thank you. It told me to burn him, and all there is a big pile of blood. Am I supposed to burn the big puddle of blood? Oh, wait, there was other stuff in the codex. I got distracted. I do that a lot. Havard's Aegis. Havard was Maferath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Maferath dubbed him Havard the Aegis, better to have at his side than any shield. Maferath brought Havard with him to meet the Teventers. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his Aegis. When he understood that Maferath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Teventer soldiers. Teventer struck him down, and Maferath left him for dead. So, really good friends. But Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gates of Minrathous. To stop the execution, too late he found only the ashes of the prophet left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste dressed in cloth of starlight. Sounds skimpy. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the faith. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember." His wounds healed instantly, and with new strength, Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely back to the lands of Alamari. Okay, I think that was all that was in there, right? This time? Okay. Well, I don't know what that nonsense was about burning him, because he's kind of sludge right now. Okay, so where's this beacon? He said something about the beacon is here, didn't he? Apparently it wasn't important enough to put in dialogue history. I guess because it was party banter. Alright. I don't see anything that looks very beacony. Eh. I don't think we want to go down again, do we? That seems counterproductive. I don't see anything else. Do I actually go down those stairs? I thought the point was to go up, not down. I don't see anything that looks like a beacon. What am I missing? Do I go downstairs? Because I don't see anything else. Am I missing something? He said the beacon was in here, but I don't see anything but a stairway that goes down. Fireplace? The fireplace is what they consider... Oh. I thought it was a fireplace, but apparently it's a beacon. Sure. Okay. Yay, we did it! And it only took us 3 hours. We are so damn efficient.
The retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Hey now. What about my doggo? I haven't even got him yet. Is he dead?
Out! All of you, let's move!
We did it. Game over? I'll catch up on chat as soon as those cutscenes done. You won at battle, buddy. Enjoy it. Ew. That was rude, sir. You'd be dead. So who's the new king? Okay, Duncan. Being a little perturbed, sir. Uh-oh. Is this Duncan's exit? He does not look well. Uh-oh. This does not seem great. Uh-oh. Is that a bye-bye to Duncan? Hey! You shot me, sir. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate you shooting arrows at me without my permission. Consent is important. Hey, shirtless girl, what's up? I mean, half-shirted girl. Oh, damn, I lost my clothes too, apparently.
Open. Mother shall be pleased.
You have somehow made it so I consider you overdressed now, Morgan. Good job, girl. But anyway, I gotta get out my stupid thing I take later. But anyway, yeah. So Morgan is wearing more clothes than me. This is a shocking turn of events. Oh yeah, and Duncan's probably dead. At least he looked like he wasn't doing well, and I got shot with some shit. But anyway, chat, what's up? He leaves? There can be only one. Who left? Did somebody leave? Did Alistair take off? I don't know. And the no-name guys, they left too, apparently. And apparently, Chicky in the woods has decided I don't need clothes. I don't know what's happening here, but okay. Anyway. What happened to my clothes? Where's that option? Yes, where am I? And where are my clothes? And why are you wearing more than me all of a sudden?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I have just bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
But yeah, I've heard, I don't really know a lot about the game, but I've heard a lot of people talking about the game. And I'm pretty sure Morrigan and Alistair are the two names that I heard the most when people have mentioned this game. So she's got an interesting outfit, and apparently now is wearing more than me. All right. So how does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Not really. I remember there was a big dude that, like, was drooling on Duncan, and then somebody, like, looked like they were about to cut off his head, and then somebody shot arrows at me without permission, and now I'm naked. That about sums it up. Okay. Anyway. She rescued me? You mean from the tower?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though it was a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle.
Quit the field?
Those he abandoned were massacred.
Wait, what?
Your friend, he is not taking it well.
So Duncan fled? She says he quit the field. And no, I'm not saying Negan is bad. I just wasn't expecting Negan-ness to happen until at least I met Zevran. But anyway. So she says he quit the field. Does that mean Duncan's alive but he took off? Or is she talking about somebody else? Because the king died. We know that. I don't know. I really wish I could look at the dialogue history while I'm in dialogue. Because sometimes I'm just like, wait, what was the sentence right before this one? And then I gotta wait till the entire conversation's over before I can look. Who? Wait. Who left? Who is she talking about? Was it Duncan or Logain? Because Kaelin died. Kaelin got crushed-itted. Logain told them all to retreat. And then it looked like Duncan was about to get his head chopped off, and then I had arrows in me and I was here. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just not sure who she's talking about, because she said the man I was something. I don't... I'm trying to keep track of who she's talking about. Alright, anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's talking about Alistair here with this part, but... Those he met her massacre friend is not taking it well. Alright. Harlow Logain, since man here's supposed to help out. Okay, so she's talking about Logain left. Alright. Okay, because I had to do a backtrack there. I'm like, wait, I thought Duncan got killed. And then she said he quit. That's why I wanted to make sure if she was talking about Logain or Duncan or somebody else. So, okay. So, we think she's talking about Logain and that Duncan is actually dead. And we know Kaelin's dead for a fact. But, anyway. What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Nor does she tell you how much material is usually considered an entire shirt. But anyway, were my injuries severe? Because I seem to have lived somehow.
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Uh-huh. I guess we'll just go with thank you.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I pick two, she's going to repeat the same stuff, right? I'm guessing that's... Alright, I guess I'll go. With her luck, she doesn't need much of a shirt. Unless she wants to, of course. I guess she's a bold one. I'm not really a fan of her hairstyle, but other than that, she is pretty. I'm just not really a fan of her hairstyle. It's okay. But, you know, I like longer hair. But she is pretty. Just could do with some longer hair, I think. But anyway, I guess I'll go, because I'm bloody freaking confused at this point. And I want to look at dialogue history again.
I will stay and make something to eat.
How domestic of you. Oh, and my clothes have suddenly reappeared. How'd that happen? Alright, so let's go ahead and save. Was that a quest update or a codex update? I glanced too quick. Where do I even see these damn achievements that I'm getting? I've gotten a couple achievements. I don't even know where to see them, and apparently I leveled up. Alright, anyway, Alistair's no longer in my party, so that's interesting. Guess there's something going on in the back of her hair. It's kind of hard to tell. But anyway, yeah. So what was updated? Codex or journal quest thing? This is just that. Okay, so must have been the codex. Holy balls. How are there like so many new things in here? King Cailan. I thought I already read this. That son of the legendary king Merrick Theron, Cailan was the first Ferelden king, born to land free from foreign rule in 2 generations. Since his father's death, he held the throne alongside. Yeah, I already read that one. Sir Calthrian? Some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I don't know who the hell this person is. Calthrian came to Logain's service the hard way. Oh, it's a girl? A girl called Sir. Okay. She belonged to a poor family and was out doing work on the farm when she saw a man on horseback being attacked by several bandits. She rushed to his assistance and found out belatedly that the man she saved was none other than the great hero Logain. Though she was hardly more than a child, he took her in, offering her position with his soldiers, and she climbed... Oh, that was the girl that he was given orders to? And she climbed through the ranks through sheer determination, becoming the commander of Merrick's shield. Logain's elite soldiers was the proudest moment of her life. Duncan! Rip? Question mark. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings, the Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stand the tide of darkness and prevailed. Like many others, Duncan gave up his family name when he joined the ranks of the Wardens, a symbolic gesture of cutting ties. He might say this is what was convenience in his case. However, his mother was from Anderfells. I thought I read this one too. Yeah, I already read this one. Oh, no, they added more to it. Okay, I got it. Alright, he might say this is convenience in his case. However, his mother was from the Anderfells, his father from Deventer. His childhood was spent in the free marches in Orlais. His people were everywhere, and his homeland was nowhere. He was given the almost impossible task of leading the Wardens in Ferelden, a kingdom that had thrown the order out 200 years earlier, facing local suspicion and hostility, set about finding recruits. He was killed in battle against overwhelming numbers of Darkspawn at Ostagar alongside King Cailan. Okay, so it's lit up because they added more. Okay, got it. Alright. That's why things were, like, reappearing. So, should I go back and read that other one? He fell in battle alongside Duncan. Okay, yeah, alright. So, now I know. Okay. Yeah. So, they light up when they add more to them. Got it. So, when somebody dies... Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Logain. So, the new thing is, during the Battle of Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Cailan and the Grey Wardens to die. Okay. Controlsies. Gifts? You found a gift? Where? You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen. I don't have any party members at the moment. Switching to party member, then right-clicking on the item, selecting gift from the radial menu. Each party member has a favorite type of gift. And certain items are so precious to a particular character that others will refuse the gift outright. Your camp is a great place to give gifts. I don't even have any party members right now. You're telling me about giving them gifts? Because party members sometimes like to talk about themselves on the open road. Okay. Interesting. So I think that's all the new stuff that's in here, right? I don't even know about this whole gift thing. But I apparently leveled. Yay me. Alright. So... willpower and magic are the things I was told I need to pay attention to. So I guess that. Okay, this stuff. So this helps you detect traps. But I've noticed that there's like a ton of stuff that I've picked up that I can't use because you can't use poisons unless you can make poisons, which I find strange. But also, enchantment is something. I've been getting these runes and stuff that I was told I need enchantment for that. Survival, detect the presence of nearby creatures. Herbalism. So I was thinking about getting poison making, just so I can use all this crap I've been picking up. Improved combat tactics. Yeah. So, anything that I should absolutely get, or should I just go with poison making so I can use all the stuff I've been picking up? Any advice, dear? I don't know. Because I was going to get this, but if there's something else that's way more important, let me know, and I'll get that instead. Tough choice. Yeah, I know. Especially when I don't know what to expect. First playthrough and all. What was the top one? Coercion? Character's ability to read and influence others has improved. Which also sounds good. Where's lockpicking? I need that. Do I have to be a rogue? Because I've been getting so many damn boxes I can't open and I don't know where my Zevran is. Cunning is for rogues, yeah. So only rogues can lockpick, I see. And Zevran is an assassin. That's a rogue, right? So he can lockpick once I finally freaking find him. The herbalism one? I haven't used that at all yet. If I ever find Zevran, he can open all these damn boxes for me, right? Okay, yeah, I was gonna get poison making because I keep picking up stuff I can't use, but... What do I get? Gotta spend 5 hours just on this damn screen. This lockpicking better be high enough. Alright. The lowest one? Well, the only ones I have is 1 level of coercion. I have combat training, improved combat training, and combat tactics. That's all I have. Oh yeah, I guess I have herbalism too. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Detecting traps also sounds useful, I guess, but... I don't know! I don't know what to pick! I don't know what to expect! So I don't know what to pick! Character, you should focus on things of mana and herbalism. I haven't used any herbalism at all yet. So you think I should get the second thing in herbalism? I have not used herbalism at all. Like, at all. Guess I can get it. But yeah, I haven't used it, like, even once. Okay. Yikes. I don't know. Oh, spells. Spells. Now, I was told Cone of Cold is a good one to get. I was also told Crushing Prison, which means I'd have to get Force Field. And I was also told to get Fireball. So should I get Fireball, Cone of Cold, another heal, Regeneration, or should I get Force Field so I can get to this one? Cast directs telekinetic barrier around a target. It becomes completely immune to damage. Cannot move? Well, that sounds fucking annoying. Yeah, I've got the first 2 in heal. But in order to get to Crushing Prison, I'm going to have to get this thing that sounds annoying as all hell. Yeah, Lightning I thought looked pretty fun too. But I was told to go for Fireball, Cone of Cold, Crushing Prison, or another heal. I've got the first 2 heals. Beneficial energy, greatly accelerating health regeneration for a short time. Pretty efficient. Alright. I can't get Fireball yet. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. But I can get Kind of Cold, which I was told also is really good. Alright, well, Kind of Cold I can get now. Crushing Prison I can't get yet. Fireball I can't get yet. I guess I'll go for that then. Alright, let me go ahead and save. And since we just leveled up and we're in this new place, we'll let you stare at Morgan for a second while I take a bio break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Alright, let me look. Chat. Morgan. A cool choice. I see what you did there. Alright. I am back though. Alright. I played Morgan back in the day. Cold, Heal, Lightning, Crushing Prison. First line of magics. Welcome back. Alright. So, let me get a drink and ponder my life choices. Alright, so anything new in here? Chicken Redcliffe, that's about it. What's our map been looking like? Nothing! It's a whole lovely map full of nothing. So can I still have Morgan's stuff now? Alright, so Kind of Cold, let me move this somewhere more useful. Excuse you. I want you there. Actually. Damn you. Why did you do that? I thought that was my spells. Apparently not. This thing. I'm having a lot of trouble trying to figure out where it would like me to place things when I try to move them around. Gonna move this stuff over a little bit as well. Alright. Anyways. So, you dropped a glass, it shattered in a shockingly loud display all over my floor, and it's too late to use the vacuum. Great. That does not sound great at all. That sounds like it could be ouchy. Now, if I try to take her stuff, is she gonna get all pissy with me? Because you know me and loot. I'd still like to know why my clothes were, like, magically off and then on again. What kind of voodoo is that?
It shall be done.
Can't open that. Never mind. Alright. Well, then. Here we are. What do we do now? We have no quests except something in Redcliffe, and shit has hitteth the fan. Duncan is dead. Everybody else ran away. Alistair's having a meltdown. So all is well. All is going great. Yeah, I haven't seen anything show up as red, but when I tried to pick a chest in camp, some person said, I wouldn't advise doing that. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, I haven't seen anything show up as red. Yeah, everything's great. So, if the army ran away, and me and Alistair are the only Grey Wardens left, we're done then, right? We can just go find Zevran and live happily ever after until the Darkspawn eat us all? That's a plan, right? Okay, anyway.
I shall do it.
Literally have no clue where to even find Zevran. Okay. Oh, Alistair, hi.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive.
Yeah.
I thought you were dead for sure.
Well, while you ponder my aliveness, I'm gonna have a cheese cube. Is that good with you? Cool. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I haven't eaten in a while, so. Alright. Alright. Not thanks to Morgan's mother, who might be a mage, and we know how much you love them.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Nameless girl.
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will
Who
do.
now?
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both
Yeah,
well,
not on age
has
two.
it not?
You're the only magic hater here, Alistair. We all like magic. You're just a big party pooper. Alright, anyway. So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawns. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Uh-huh. Changed, but most of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Which is apparently a dragon. I don't know. Guess we'll go with, what could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain
Queen's
his
father?
throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Okay. Okay, so you think the Earl would believe us over the Terran?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Yeah, I got a quest there too, by the way, buddy. Mm-hmm. Say he doesn't help us, what then?
You have more at your disposal than merely old friends.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
So now we're recruiters. Cool. Love it. Okay. I doubt it'll be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against a blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Alistair was already a Grey Warden, you know, after he's done killing all my fellow mages. I mean, what? Open the recruitment center. I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have
Morgan?
one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve?
I guess she does have a bun in her hair.
None?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl.
Couldn't really see the back of her hair
and
before
you
now.
will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Alright. No, I don't know the game. I just have heard the names of who the companions are enough that it was pretty obvious that she was going to be joining us, especially after Haim said that he romanced her. So, yeah, I kind of knew she was joining us, but I don't actually know the game. I've just heard people talk about it in passing, like in my chat, and I know the names that usually come up when people are talking about Dragon Age. And I did look at the website about romanceable characters, so that's the extent of my knowledge. I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Mm-hmm. Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
Oh, shut up,
If
dude.
you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young
Yeah.
man.
You're
perhaps
outnumbered,
I
buddy.
should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother,
And you're outnumbered.
this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn.
Oh,
They need you,
great.
Oregon.
No pressure.
Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
You have shirts? Cool.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village
I
north
just
of the
heard some
wilds
fireworks.
as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Yeah, I don't have any mods. I guess we'll go with no. I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
But yeah, I glanced at Nexus mods for this game because I was trying to find something that would fix the problem I had when I changed the resolution with it cutting off the bottom choices, which is why I'm playing in this little window, in case you were wondering. Because when I had it at the proper resolution, it would cut off the bottom choices. So I was looking for a mod to fix that, and I didn't really see that many mods for this game. On Nexus, anyway, so I don't know if there's mods somewhere else, but I didn't see many at all on Nexus. But anyway. And I had so many problems just trying to get this to cooperate with Streamlabs at all. Like, so many problems just trying to make this game streamable because it was just giving me all kinds of issues. So I really didn't want to, like, mess with too many mods. Base mods? Okay. I'm about ready to... God, I'm hearing the freaking fireworks even with the sound-canceling headphones on. It's Independence Day. 4th of July in America. And I didn't think I'd be able to hear the damn fireworks with the headphones on, but I can. And it's annoying because it's muffled just enough that it sounds like somebody coming in the door. But I'm like, oh wait, no, that's probably just fireworks. There's probably not anybody coming into the house right now. But it's just, it's annoying. But anyway... I'm about ready to tell him off. He's kind of getting on my nerves at this point. But I will try to be nice. Explosions. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I have to play in windowed mode for my avatar to work. But with this game, I have to play in windowed mode and I have to use screen capture. But with this game, if I put this on the proper resolution, it cuts off, like, from here down. So I can't see most of my choices. So I had to, like, reduce the size of the window in order to not miss the choices. And I tried a borderless gaming app, but for some reason it messed everything up. And, like, where I clicked in the game was not actually where it was clicking. It was like an inch above where I was trying to click. And it was really, really almost impossible to do anything. That was my second day trying to stream this. It's like I would click like an inch above where I actually wanted to click, and then when I got to like the skills and stuff, I couldn't click the arrows at all, so I had to go back to windowed mode and make it smaller. So yeah, I've had so many technical difficulties with this game, man. Yeah, it's really, it was giving me tons of trouble. So I decided the only way to make it possibly work is if I put it in a smaller window. That's the only way I can make it work. And unfortunately, yeah, it's a smaller window, but it's the only way it's going to work. So just going to have to deal with it. All right. Anyway, we need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right.
The
Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
Oh, pleased to have your approval.
No, I think that if I hit 2, it's just going to repeat the same stuff again, right? I guess I'll hit it. I might have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook.
Alistair?
Yes.
Yes. Never mind him. You don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and wondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
How can you really be surprised by people staring, considering your quote-unquote shirt? You don't wear that quote-unquote shirt if you're not looking for people to stare at you, dear. Just saying. But anyway. Alright. How are we supposed to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Mm-hmm. Okay, tell me about the village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Alright, is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
I guess they really want me to ask her about her mum. So, are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
She's just going to stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
All right, then.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
All right. So we got a lot of freaking quests. I don't know if it's the first one is Codex or Quest, but I'm going to go ahead and give it a save. And I'm also going to reload my stream. So if you say anything in the next 5 seconds, I will miss it. It's just got a bit of a delay and it's kind of annoying. So, give me un moment. Alright. Anyways. +4 approval with both of them, huh? Where do I see that? I didn't even see anything about that. Alright, so, did I get anything in the Codex, or was that all quest stuff? Alistair. He's a novice Templar. When Duncan recruited him into the Grey Wardens, or rescued him, as Alistair would say, his mother was a servant girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Aemon Garin, Earl of Redcliffe, for a time. I didn't even see that. I just saw a bunch of quest updates. I didn't see anything down there, because I was looking at all the quest updates and stuff, and the Codex stuff. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We owe all we have, even our lives, to our land and our people. Is there a place where you see approval and stuff? Is that like something important for the romance? I didn't even know there was an approval system in this game. As the maternal uncle of King Cailan, Arl Aemon is one of the king's most trusted advisors. Redcliffe, while not a large or especially wealthy part of Ferelden, is a critical strategic location. The fortress guards the western pass that leads to Orlais, as well as the major trade route with Orzammar, a well-respected man, though not the most charismatic. King Cailan once said of him, "My uncle Aemon is a man everyone thinks well of when they remember to think of him at all." Plymouth. You require to do nothing, least of all believe. Ah. Yeah, I have not even noticed anything about approval in this game. I never saw anything pop up. Yikes. But I can't even figure out how the hell to meet Zevran, so I don't think it's gonna matter if I can never ever meet him. But anyway, ages ago, legend says Ban Canabar took to wife a beautiful young woman who harbored a secret talent for magic, Flemeth of Highever, and for a time lived happily until the arrival of a young poet, Austin, who captured the lady's heart with his verse. They turned to the Chased tribes for help and hid from Canabar's wrath in the wilds until word came to them that Canabar lay dying. His last wish is to see Flemeth's face one final time. The lovers returned, but it was to a trap. Canabar killed Austin and imprisoned Flemeth in the highest tower of the castle. In grief and rage, Flemeth worked a spell to summon a spirit into this world to wreak vengeance upon her husband. Vengeance she received, but not as she planned. The spirit took possession of her, turning Flemeth into an abomination. A twisted, maddened creature, she slaughtered Canabar and all his men and fled back into the wilds? Okay. For 100 years, Flemeth plotted stealing men from the Chase to sire monstrous daughters. What? Horrific things that could kill a man with fear. These Kirkari witches led an army of Chased from the wilds to strike at the Elamari tribes. They were defeated by the hero Cormac, and all the witches were burned, so they say. But even now, the waters whisper that Flemeth lives on in the marsh, and she and her daughters steal those men who come too near. Morrigan's mother saved the last Grey Wardens from death at the top of the Tower of Ishal, but who or what Flemeth truly is a mystery. Okay. Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? Of herself, Morgan says little. She's not denying being a Witch of the Wilds, but beyond that, everything about her is a question. Okay, we already read that part. Her mother claims to be Flemeth. If that's true, the Morgan might well be a very powerful witch. For the tales of the daughters of Flemeth tell of twisted and monstrous women who can kill a man with fear. She was made to accompany the surviving Grey Wardens, the payment Flemeth said for saving their lives at the Tower of Ishal. Okay. And then we got a bunch of quests. Seek out Arl Aemon. Alistair thinks that you should seek the help of Aemon Garin, the Arl of Redcliffe. Arl Aemon is a highly respected noble and has a great deal of influence in the Landsmeet. Alistair believes that he will certainly aid you once he learns about Loghain's betrayal. Gain Orzammar's aid in battling the Blight. You need to travel deep underground to the fabled dwarven city of Orzammar. I was told not to do that until way later in the game because it's really hard. To earn the trust of her king and dwarven troops for your army. Gain the cooperation of the Dalish clans. The wandering Dalish elves, if brought together, are a force to be reckoned with. While they remain suspicious of outsiders, well, I'm an elf though, they may still honor the old Grey Warden treaties. Go to the Dalish elves and seek their help to fight the Blight. Gather the mages of the Circle for your army. The Circle of Magi is a group of powerful mages. They were trying to kill me. If you can enlist their help, they will prove formidable against the Darkspawn. The Circle Tower is situated on Lake Calenhat. I know that's where I started the game. So I've got 2 things in Redcliffe. And then she said something about some other town. Okay. Alright. Let's see. He leveled. Somebody tell me what to do with this warrior. I don't do warrior stuff. I heard strength and dex, but other than that, I have no clue what to do with this fool. I don't know. I don't do warrior stuff. So the only thing he got is combat training 1, 2, and 3. Weapon is good? What, you mean combat training? Or combat tactics? High experience in combat against all this armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top tier weapon talents. That's the one you're talking about? That's the only thing he's got anything in right now. Combat training, okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it, because I don't do melee stuff. Now, this stuff. This is where I really have no clue what to do with him. I was told the shield things are good for him. And threaten, which is what I got last time. So I was told to do more shield stuff. I don't have this one yet. Shield things. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I don't deal with melee. Alright. There you go. You have been leveled, sir. Alright, anyway. Anyways, yeah, map. Let's look at that and see if I have any freaking clue what to do. World map. World map? No. No world map for me. There's a world map. Lothering. Plymouth's Hut. Lake Calenhad Docks. Brazilian Outskirts. Denirum. That's where my phylactery is. I remember that. Redcliffe Castle. That's one of the places we gotta go, right? Redcliffe Village. That's another place we gotta go, right? Soldiers Pass. Calenhad Docks. The Circle Tower, which is where I started. Frostback Mountains. Not to be confused with Brokeback Mountains. Okay, what? Why is this lit up? Oh, because that's where I am. So I guess we need to go west. Young man. Party camp. I don't even know how to get to the party camp. Do I have to walk there, or is there like a camp key? More Steve's being used. I think if you click on Alistair Morgan, there should be an approval meter somewhere.
Right.
Where? Character record. I don't see anything approval-ish anywhere. That line under them? Oh, it's this right here? Okay. Alright, I see. Neutral. And neutral. Okay, so that's where it is. Yeah, I would have never freaking noticed that, man. Never would have noticed that. And you said that when something changes, it appears down here? Okay. Alright, so we have to go westish. This is the world map, so I guess we have to go towards there to get to Redcliffe, right? That's my best guess at any rate. Why am I on you, fool? Auto-save. Okay, so Redcliffe is the first place I should be going, and I need to click this to get there. Is that correct? Oh, Lothering first? How do you get to camp? Do you have to walk there? Or is there a key that sends you there? Lothering is where? Up here. Lothering is north. Redcliffe is west. So we have to go northwest to get to Redcliffe, just north-north to get to Lothering. How do I get to camp? Should I be going to camp? I don't know. Yeah, this. Do I just click this to go there? Should I be going there? I don't See, like in BG3, I know I usually go to camp when I'm like, when somebody says they're tired or when I'm out of spell slots. But I don't know when you're supposed to go to camp in this game. When am I supposed to go there? Click that to camp, okay. Well, I'm at camp. But how do you know when to go to camp? Is there like some clue? I see Alistair. I do not see Morrigan though. Well, I always want to talk to people. You know, if I ever actually found the one I wanted to romance. But I have no clue how to even find him. So, where's Morrigan? Did she, like, run off on us? She's hiding. So how am I supposed to know when to go to camp? I need some kind of cue. Oh, there she is. She's back there. Mage hater. Go talk to the mage instead of the mage hater. That doesn't help me. In my world, if camp is when you talk to companions and stuff, camp is the only place I want to be. But I don't even have the companion that I want to be in camp with yet. I need some kind of cue to know when to go to camp.
What do you wish of me?
Tell me when I'm supposed to go to camp, babe. I guess I'll ask you something, because I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to be doing here.
If you must.
She's a shape changer? Okay. Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
An old woman? Yep. Okay.
Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
I just read about it. She sounds kind of cray. I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Heard this part.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the Bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen
Made him an offer he couldn't refuse. An indecent proposal. So Osen sold her to this dude? Interesting. Well, I'm saying stuff and then it just pops up before I even read it. It's just funny, I say something and so many times what I just said is one of the choices. But, yeah. He sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor
This is a
one,
movie.
And love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement. All would have been well had Lord
Wait, she
Conobar
suggested
kept
it?
his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
Wait, what? Okay, so Flemeth agreed to be sold to this dude, and then the guy who bought her killed him? Am I following? Okay. So she truly loved Osen then.
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Okay. I'm getting a drink and rereading, so. Defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies. Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac.
So it's all a bunch
Cormac
of
led
bullshit.
a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Uh-huh. Legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Yeah, there's a new picture of Karlach. Yeah. They got her another new model. Yeah, it was in the patch notes when they talked about releasing it early. Yeah, she, her story that we know so far, just in like what's in the game right now, is that she was forced to fight demons and devils and stuff. So that could be part of that. So yeah, the new picture of her looks really cool. I think that's her new model. It's like her third one. Maybe the fourth one if you count when she originally had 2 horns. But yeah, it's either her third or fourth model, but it looks really good. Yeah. Alright, anyway. So Flemeth refuses to speak of her daughters. Okay. How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
Oh yeah, the story so far with Karlach, what's available in the game. I'm talking about BG3 for those that don't know. But what she tells us in the game is basically that the Archdevil Zariel forced her to fight in the hells against demons and devils and stuff. It was like something war. I don't remember. I'm not a D&D. It was the something war, blood war or something. I don't know. But yeah, she was forced to fight demons and devils in the hells, and she escaped on the Nautiloid ship, and when we find her, she's injured, and there's supposed paladins trying to kill her, and that's when we meet her, and she tells us that they're not really what they seem, and please help her, and we gotta choose whether to believe the paladins or her. That's her story that's in the game so far. They added a little bit more to it in the update, though. So, yeah. Anyway, so, let's see. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Was that Shakespeare that said there's more things? Or was it not Shakespeare? Maybe. But there was some quote about there's more things in earth and heaven than the human mind can perceive or something like that. Anyway, so... Alright. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Okay. Interesting story.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
I don't know. I'm in an RPG. I just popped into existence. I have no family, so I can't really tell you much. Let's see. There's nothing really to say about her.
I see. I find myself a little envious, to tell the truth. But it matters not. Let us move on.
Okay, then. I still need to figure out... Morgan approves +3. I finally saw something. It's the first time I've seen one of those. I would have never noticed them if you didn't tell me there was an approval system in this game. But anyway. I guess I should talk to the mage hater. I mean, Alistair. So do you know where Zevran is? That's all I really need to know from you, sir.
What do you need?
Zevran's location. No? Okay. Yeah, finally. Only because I was looking for it, because you told me about it, because I'd never noticed it this whole time. You want to talk about Duncan? Is it time to make the donuts? If you don't have Dunkin' Donuts where you live, that makes literally no sense to you. I'm sorry. But anyway, you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Mm-hmm. He's like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Would you also like to apologize for the fact that you murdered many, many mages, and I am a mage? Would you also like to apologize for the fact that humans enslaved elves, and I am an elf? Would you like to apologize for any of these other things? Just checking. Alright, anyway. Shouldn't have lost it. Not one too much riding. I kind of don't want to say the first two, because... Yeah, he's funny, but he's a human Templar, and I'm an elven mage. We are arch enemies. Guess we'll just say no harm done. Meh. It'll be semi-nice for now.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Mm-hmm. What about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Have you had someone close to you die?
Hmm.
Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Maybe. Well, it's enough to know what you're going through.
Yes, I imagine you really have, haven't you? Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
All right. I don't know. I guess I'll say 2. Maybe I'll go to Highover with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair approves +4. See, now I know to look for that. I wouldn't have known otherwise. But see, now that I know where it shows up and I have an idea of when it shows up, I know where to look. Okay, so this is the first time I've tried this camp thing. Do I, like, have to click on something to, like, go to sleep, or do I just leave again? What? How does camp work in this game? I know how it works in BG3, obviously, but what do I do now? Do I have to click something? Do I have to eat something? Do I have to sleep? Do I just leave? What? You just leave, okay. Just stop here for a chat and then leave. Okay. Alright, and I guess I leave by walking over here? Or do I just go to a map and click things? Or do I walk over there? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Alright, anyway. Alrighty. Guess we'll give it a real save again. So you say we should probably go to Lothering before we go to Redcliffe? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Alright. She doesn't seem to want to leave that way. Where the hell am I? Oh, this is group selection? Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so I'm guessing I cannot teleport to these places. I'm here. Yeah? What? I'm not even on the map. Where do I walk to from here? Wasn't I here? What? What? Okay, I guess we'll try going with the map way. The map way. I'm trapped! I tried to leave and it made me pick my party. Am I at camp still or am I outside? It looks like I'm still at camp. How the hell do I escape? I clicked this and it made me pick my party and then I was still in camp. I went to the map, I clicked it and it said I couldn't travel. What do I do? Oh, I can just go there? I can just click there to go? I cannot travel at this time. I cannot travel at this time. Well, what now? Click on the world map. Arrow? What? Am I not on the world map already? Golden icon not... Eh? What? What golden icon? I clicked on this and it said I couldn't travel. Click out of this one? Here. Okay. This is just the map, or the camp map. Oh. I tried to click here and it told me to select my party and then put me back in camp. Click out completely? Of the map? Yeah, I did that. That's when it made me pick my party, and then after I did that, I was back in camp again. What? Yeah, see, this is what I saw before. And after I hit accept, I was just back in camp. I already did that, though. Okay. Well, then how come it wasn't before? I'm very confused. I clicked on this before and it didn't do anything. This is very, very clunky. I clicked on this before and either it said you cannot travel or it wouldn't let me click on it at all. What? Explain, though. Why did nothing work when I did this last time? Okay. Yeah, I already tried to do that, though, and nothing worked before. So why is it working now and it didn't work before? That's my question. Cutscene.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Defeating them by running away.
If I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar?
He's Anora's dad,
Your
apparently,
withdrawal
right?
was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Sick burn. So things are going well. They look the same age, that's why I was confused. Is this my doggo? Hello, doggo. Nice to see you too. Is that how they say hi in these parts? But yeah, I'm still very confused on what was going on with the map. Doesn't make much sense to me. So anyway. So is the dog my dog now? Because I did the whole quest to bring the flower to the dog. And then we had the whole battle and everything. And I never got my dog. So is this where I get my dog? But anyway. Anyway. Yay, more fighting. Because I love the combat in this game so much. Alright, anyway. Now, I'm guessing the range on Cone of Cold is less than the range on Winter's Grasp, right? Yeah, it's the way, this is. This flame thingy majigger. Now, here's a question. If I use Cone of Cold, then Flame Blast, will it unfreeze them? So should I use Flame Blast first? I don't okay. I mean, it's an honest question, right? Can whip out your map, right? But When you get to the map via the golden icon. I don't understand what was happening with the map. All I know is I did the same thing twice, and once it worked and once it didn't. That's all I understand. The whole map thing was very confusing to me. Alright, anyway. Doggo, are you my friend now? Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I hope so, because right now I'm very confused by the whole way the whole camp/map thing works. Alright, anyway. This is true in real life, but I think the dog in the game is probably a lot more useful than the ones in real life. I think this is the Mabari I helped cure back at Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you.
I've been
Mabari are
chosen.
like that.
Yay.
They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about
I'm a
now?
cat person too, dear.
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
God, of course you're a dog person. That's why I don't like you much. Alright, anyway, the whole mage killing thing and elf enslaving thing doesn't help either, but you know. That's what it is in real life. Like I said, dogs in games are much more useful than dogs in real life. Because I don't like dogs in real life, I kind of am tempted to do number 4. But anyway, he can come, but he'd better make himself useful.
And yet we still have Alistair along.
Exactly. See, Morgan doesn't like him either. Oh, is it a boy dog or a girl dog? They've been saying him. I don't know. What shall we name the doggo? Yeah. Hi, Frenzy. It's a boy dog, right? Everybody's saying him. Astarion. Cat Scratch! I guess we'll name him partially Astarion. Part. Like the last... well, sort of the last part of his name. That should be an A, but we'll call him Orion. How's that? Wow, look at that, doggo. You already have your own codex entry. And why are you guys all getting out your weapons? Chill the fuck down, dudes. Alright, anyway, let's see. We got more stuff in here. Logain, this jerk. Okay, so they added more to his. He then returned to Denirum, which is where my phylactery is, I remember that, and declared himself the regent to his daughter, Queen Honora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn, upsetting a great many of the bands. What are you talking about against the Darkspawn? All you did was run away from them, my dude. Okay, the Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it. Younger brother Earl Aemon of Redcliffe, the uncle to King Kaelin. Tegan holds the Banorn of Rainsphere, a tiny province of Redcliffe squeezed beneath the Frostback Mountains in Lake Calenhad. Ban Tegan avoids the Denirum court except to go hunting with his nephew, and rarely makes himself heard at the Landsmeet, preferring to leave politics to his brother. Okay, is there anything else in here? Yes. We have been given the gift of freedom by our forebears. Let us not squander it. The only child of the war hero Loghain Mac Tyr, Nora has never been one to stay quietly in the background. Really? Seemed like that's exactly what she was doing. It is common knowledge that in the 5 years Nora and Kaelin held the throne together, she was the one wielding the power, yet she's willing to do absolutely nothing when her dad is being a jerk. She is held in much higher esteem than her husband by the people of Ferelden, nobility and commoners alike, and commands the respect of even foreign nations, having once inspired Empress Celine of Orlais to declare Nora of Ferelden as a solitary rose among brambles. I found nothing to be impressed with when I saw her. It seemed like she was letting her asshole dad do everything, but if you say so, game. Alright, anyway. Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Nocturna found this Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and Orion fell ill from biting the Darkspawn in battle. Orion seems to have chosen Nocturna as his new master now, seeking Nocturna out after the battle at Ostagar and warning of an impending Darkspawn attack. Okay. And party approval. Now you tell me. After Haim already explained it to me. Thanks, game. One of your party members has begun to genuinely like you. What? I haven't even found the party member that I want to like. I mean, Morrigan's cool. I like her better than Alistair. He is funny, but human Templar. No likey. Yeah. As you improve your relationship with party members, head back to camp to speak with them. When? Tell me when. They'll be much more willing to open up when they don't have to worry about death around every corner, and you'll need to talk to them more. If you want to continue to improve your relationship, you can track party members' approval ratings using the orange bar at the bottom of their character records. Which one? Is it Alistair that likes me now? But I'm an elf and a mage. You can't like me, sir. All of your party's injuries are healed when you return to camp. Well, they already heal by themselves. Each party member can be found somewhere in the camp, making you an ideal location to hand out new equipment, give gifts, or talk. Yeah, I supposedly got some gift too, and I don't even know what the hell it was. You've just opened the world map and gotten very confused by the whole camp map thing. It details major locations of interest around the Kingdom of Ferelden. You can use the world map to travel to various locations, although some are not available until you meet certain criteria. Will that tell me what criteria? Alright. So I have some gift or something. Didn't they say I had a gift? I don't even know what the hell they were talking about. What kind of gift do I have? Eh? Oh, there it is. It's got little pink letters. Isn't that cute? A heavy silver bracelet inscribed with dwarven runes. Gifts can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to influence their approval rating. Eh? So who is it that likes me? Is it the dog? The dog's the one that likes me, right? The dog has... Does he even have... He doesn't even have a thing. Is it over here? Is it here? How do you tell where his approval is? It must be the dog, right? It's this little hourglass thing, right? Yeah. Oh, his... Okay, his is there. So it's the dog. The dog loves me. He must not have heard me talking about how much I don't like dogs in real life and that I'm a cat person. He wasn't listening. Alright, anyway. You're still neutral. As are you, sir. But the dog likes me. Yay me. Dog, do you want this bracelet? No, maybe. Anyway. Dog is maxed out. Yeah, so hard to please these dogs. You pet them and they're in love with you. Cats you have to earn. You have to earn their love. Because they have minds of their own. They're not just drooling slaves who have a fit every time you come home and act like they hadn't seen you for 700 years. Cats actually have personalities and actually are entertaining. But anyway, let's move on. I know, all the dog people are like, F her! She doesn't like dogs! No, I don't. Alright, anyway. But in games, they're okay. Why do you have your weapons out, guys? Seriously. Alright, let's go ahead and give it a real save now that we got a new doggo. So here's my question. Is it a 4-person party in this game? Is that the max party? And if so, do I have to throw one of them out in order to get another human party member? Does the dog count towards the party cap? Is the party cap 4? Okay, so do I have to... Does the dog count as one of those 4? Okay. So I do have to get rid of somebody if I ever in my life find Zevran. Well, I would like to have a tank, but if I had to choose between Alistair Morrigan and Zevran, guess who's out, buddy? Is the dog a tank? The dog can be my tank, right? Okay. So talking, you can still bring 4. Yeah, I don't have any mods. I was kind of afraid to use any mods, honestly, because this game was so hard to get to cooperate with Streamlabs as it is. It was so hard to get anything to work, so I didn't want to mess with it by putting any mods in either.
Very well.
Right. I was trying to get the elf root. What are you doing? There was an elf root somewhere. Oh, it was back here. And there's a death root back there too. I don't know if I even need any of this stuff for anything. Actually, I guess elf root heals you, right?
I shall do it.
Okay, so we're going to Lothering now? Is that what we were doing? We're going to Lothering? That was where I tried to go to, right? That's what I clicked on anyway. But I'm not even a dog person, and at least the dog is not a Templar who tries to kill mages. So can the dog tank or not? Is dog good tank? Okay, this is the... Where the hell am I even going? I thought I was going to Lothering. And then I got a cutscene and I'm in a deserted farmland. What? Where am I and where am I supposed to be going? Return path to where? Okay. Lydia! Get out of my way! God damn it, boy. Alright, anyway. So am I supposed to go to the world map? Because I thought I clicked to go to Lothering. And it looks like my only choice is to go to the world map. So why did I click Lothering if I'm on the world map? This map is confusing! I clicked Lothering and I'm at some deserted farmland and getting cutscenes and apparently still have to go to the world... What? Very confused. See, I thought I was already going here. Why is there blood on my map? Alright, anyway. Okay.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Excuse you.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
These looks like the dudes that already died.
Greetings, travelers!
Thing.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Okay, so what you're saying is it's like when enemies stop you in Pathfinder and you're on another map just while that's going on, but instead it was a cutscene that stopped me. All right. See, that's why I was confused, because I didn't know that kind of thing happened. I thought when I said go to Lothering, I'd go to Lothering. Okay. Anyway. Simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on. Eat his face, dog. Uh-huh. Alright. So I guess we'll go with you should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
I do have like 50 gold or something, right? But these guys are jerks. I don't like them. I'm gonna have to kill them if I don't, right? So you're soul collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. They're fixing the highway. I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up.
You passed your
Genlock would have
charisma
understood
check,
that.
dude. Or you felt it, whatever. Oh my god. You got a nat 1 on that. Oh, jeez. Forget it.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Excuse you. I don't know how well I am at this stuff. I don't see any cues like there is in BG3, but... You really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. You know, I hear a mage falls as quickly as anyone when stabbed. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah, I had a feeling I have to kill these stupid... Alright, anyway. It was so obvious, though. So obvious. Would you like some cone of cold, sirs? And now I'm going to not be able to walk backwards and go back here. Okay.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Don't like mages, apparently. Like I said, did you really want to fight a mage? Dumbass. Anyway. You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Cone of Cold was very good. They're up in my face, though, so, you know, they're just kind of asking for it. May I have some Cone of Cold, please, miss? Alright, anyway, let's see. Well, let's see what questions I can ask them. I don't think they're going to be very useful, but we'll try.
Well, what could I tell you?
Exactly.
I'm not even from these parts.
Alright. Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
It really didn't sound like he said Ash. But, okay. And what news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed.
It's mostly Loghain.
Tern Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
Oh, lovely. What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tern Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, obviously they've been robbing people, but sure, we'll say one. What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. Try not to hurt anyone too much.
Right, you were just about to attack us, you ass. But anyway. And then you give up 2 seconds later. Alright, I'm done.
Well, then let me go!
And start running and don't come back.
Bless you! The Darkspawn can have this place.
They're too stupid to accomplish much anyway. Dead Templar.
It shall be done.
Nothing like a dead Templar. Alright. Knight's Locket. This golden locket bears within it a tiny painting of a pretty brown-haired young woman. It's possible to tell who the woman might be, but whoever owned the locket was quite fond of her. Knight's Note. Crumpled note is written by Sir Henrik, a knight of Redcliffe. Okay. Okay, codex time again. Notes. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urns. Surely one of them must have found Brother Genitivi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Genitivi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Genitivi lies. I've been to his home in Denerim and found the trail. I am amazed that other knights have not done likewise, unless they have. No, it is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. What? He's searching for an urn. He's finding sacred ashes. What? Okay, I don't know. Culture and history. Are we in school now? Read and write and arithmetic or history. That is a very obscure 80s song reference. I congratulate anybody who knows it. Alright, anyway. In ancient times, Lothering was little more than a trading post that served the fortress of Ostagar to the south. Nowadays, it is larger, serving Redcliffe and the community of merchants, and surface doors near Orzammar. Its location on the North Road gives it strategic value, so control of Lothering has historically been a matter of contention between the southern Van Orn and the South Reach. Arling, King Callahan himself stepped in and awarded the town of South Reach in the Exalted Age. I'm forgetting how to read. I've been on for over 4 hours. Which has largely ended the feud, or at least the appearance of it. Yeah, I normally stop after 4 hours. I might go a little bit longer tonight, but I usually only go about 4 hours, but we'll see. Anyway, okay, so some more stuff and some more things. And is there stuff in here? Found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything, save a note and locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Rest and resupply. You've arrived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to various places you need to go. Redcliffe, the Brazilian Forest, the Circle of Magi's Tower, and the Dwarven city of Orzammar. Wow, they have highways. They are quite advanced, yet they still don't know how to walk backwards or attack while moving. Selective technology. Alright, anyway. Done here pretty much. We gotta give this to Jeddah. She is my favorite character in the Gem cartoon. But anyway. Anyways. So many references from ages and ages ago. Alright. So yeah, I normally stop after 4 hours. I might go a little bit longer, but I do need to eat at some point. But we'll see. And I'm hydrating. Even without people telling me. Okay, so. We have to go and find people. What? So. Now, Redcliffe is where I've got most of my stuff. My quests. But you suggested that I go to Lothering first? And Morgan said something about going here to talk to people or something?
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
So they're getting along about as well as Lae'zel and Shadowheart. However, in this case, I actually don't mind Morgan. Alistair is funny, but I've got other issues with him. But anyway. What did you want to talk about, Alistair? Okay. So, so you're saying this place is the only place I could go, but if I have a bunch of quests in Redcliffe, how am I supposed to get them done if I can't go there?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
This dog needs a bath.
I get
So
it.
does he, though.
This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring
That
to
shirt
be more
screams
intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
That's what I was just talking about, sir. Are you watching my stream? Alright, anyway, let's see. Guess we'll go with we need to hear some news before we can decide. Isn't that what Morgan said? That we need to come here so we can find out what's going on or something?
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves,
Oh, I read about
the
that,
Dwarves
yeah.
of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Well, I can't go there, apparently. Isn't he in Redcliffe? Let's see. And I guess we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
That would be useful. Where do we find Arl Eamon? Isn't he in Redcliffe, right?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
And my peoples, the Dalish Elves.
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
And I've heard the dwarves' place is really hard, so I shouldn't do that until last. But where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
What the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
They're kind of
If
rude
we
to me.
speak to the first Enchanter, he should
Yeah,
see
he
that
loves
his
me.
responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tan Loghain might have to say about it.
And where would Loghain be exactly in that cutscene, I'm guessing?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Well, that's where my phylactery is. And I'm guessing he would not be in the field because he already ran away from the field. And now he's running things instead of letting his daughter run things. And everybody seems to think she's wonderful, even though she's letting her jerk dad run everything. But okay.
Then you have a plan.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
All right. Shirtless girl, what do you think?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Right.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Right. Okay. I mean, I like Morgan better than Alistair, but I'm guessing that attacking the guy with the army who is running things instead of his daughter, the queen, would probably not go that well. I mean, I'm just saying, us against an army probably doesn't really seem wise. I guess I'm ready to get going. Not, but sure, we'll say I am.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Righto. If only I knew where the hell this village was. Is it over there? I think that's the way we were going, right? Right? I think we were going this way. Okay. So we got a refugee girl, a farmer, a refugee boy, a refugee who is not a boy or a girl, apparently. A chicken! Let's talk to the chicken. The chicken will tell us everything we need to know. There's people crying. That's always a good sign. Chicken, what do you have to say? I'll grab this elf root. I'm sure the chicken wasn't going to eat it. Talk to me, chicken. Nope, chicken don't want to talk. Damn it. I'm really surprised I could walk past that.
How smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
Okay then.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
I like the dog better than Alistair. I'm on the dog's side. Now, I don't really hate Alistair, but the whole Templar thing is off-putting for my elven mage self. Alright. Anyway. Hi, all you nameless people! Do you know where Zevran is? Dragon Age. The quest for Zevran. Where is he? Nobody knows. Actually, everybody knows but me. Yes, Alistair is funny. That's the first thing I said about him. He is funny. I don't like Templars on principle. Or humans much, but he is funny.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Thank you, Templar man. It's another doggo. Do you want to be friends with my doggo?
They moan and wail and gnash their teeth. It is sad to watch how helplessly they scurry about.
They were just moaning when they saw your shirt. They're like, what's that shit about, babe? But anyway, let's move on, right?
As you say.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
Watch it.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Why does Alistair have, like, red steam coming off of him? But anyway, the voice actor guy from Templar seems... The Templar that was just saying about no shelter? Yeah. I hear so many voices that sound familiar to me in most of these games. Let's see. Make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
So, he's a capitalist.
His only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off.
I got 50
starting with
gold,
that
babe.
priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
I don't usually do goody-goody, but I think we'll go with, you don't think you're being unscrupulous.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I have like 50 gold, buddy, and you kind of scream jerk. We'll try to be diplomatic here. Persuade. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done.
I guess I passed.
And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your
It's an
path.
RPG. You're supposed to do all the side quests, Morgan. But yeah, why does he have red steam coming off of him? It's a little weird. Alright, anyway. Is that like barbarian rage or something? I don't know. We're not even in combat. It's just strange. Angry farmer. Well, you don't technically have a name, but you have an
Chargers are
adjective.
still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Righto. Go into the tavern? Okay. If I can find the tavern, I'll try to go in.
It is begun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to explore everything, but
It shall
I
be
guess
done.
I can't get into that. Just go this one. I need me a rogue. Preferably a pretty long blonde-haired one that I saw on a website saying who was romanceable, but Doomsayer. What say you, Doomsayer?
Are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts.
Sounds
There
accurate.
is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
I agree,
Please,
but you don't have to
scare the
yell so
children.
loud.
Better to slit their throats
Well,
now
that's-
than let them suffer at Darkspawn.
I don't think they're going to agree with that.
There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their
F
evil
you.
stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Dude, I was trying to agree with you, except, you know, the slitting children's throats thing probably wouldn't go over well. And now you have the nerve to be a dick. Well then. Why don't you keep your voice down? And I just said you're a little loud. Ignore him, people. I know I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! Your king is dead!
Well, that's
There
true.
is no hope!
You're very loud, sir. Turn the volume dial down a little
Evil
bit.
shall descend upon us!
Sir Marin, you have a name. Let's talk to you.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Nice. Your clothes.
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Did you know there are bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Ah, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Alright. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Pass by this army. Who's in charge of the Chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Make her watch over you.
Bye-bye. That wasn't very useful news, I don't think, but hey, what do I know? So should I go into here, or just keep looking around the camp? I don't know. You said tavern, but I don't see a tavern yet.
What do you wish of me?
I wish you to not stand where I'm trying to loot.
King is dead. There is no hope.
Wasn't there an angry farmer? Yeah, this guy. That's why I came over here, because he had an adjective. He was special.
There's no hope. We're all
Guess you're not that special. You have nothing to say. Alright. So should I be going to the Chantry? Okay, that's the way we came in. There's the other doggo. Golden scythe? It's a gift? Battlefield spirit maintains chilly when in direct sunlight, which it appears to absorb. Optimal serving is by the drop. Contact with exposed flesh is discouraged, but likely inevitable? What? Who? What? Okay, I'm gonna pretend I had any clue what the hell that is. Yeah, what was my money? Yeah, I got like 51 gold. And this guy's all trying to get me to do shit for 100 silver. I cost more than that, sir. Alright. Guess we'll go across here. So you think I should go into the Chantry? It's back here somewhere, right? By the yelly guy. What's this? Bandits, bandits everywhere. Here, there, and everywhere. As transcribed on behalf of Sir Bryant, Templar and Defender of the Faith. Okay, I'm uninterested. Oh, sorry. Anyway, know that all those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern wooden roads. Well, I scared them away. Does that count? Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing travelers have indicated there are 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble charter would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you wind up another victim to these evil men. The reward for such service is 3 sovereigns. What's a sovereign? May the Maker look after his children in our hour of need. Sure. Whatever. So what? Okay, that's gold and that's silver. I'm guessing that's copper. What the hell's a sovereign? Only time I've heard that word is when they're talking like about a royal person, a sovereign. Alright. So I might as well go into the Chantry and then come back and try to find this tavern that Frenzy was talking about.
Take your children.
If you say so, load screen. Okay, Chantry, why are you taking so long to load? We ain't got all night, Chantry. Alright. Well, it's a Chantry, alright. I guess. Sure. Do any of you people have names?
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon
Sir
it.
Donald.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Sir Bryant, he's the leader of the Templars, right? Yeah, I'll get around to you. I saw stuff that looked lootable. Alright, fine, I guess I'll talk to you.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
I'm an elf and a mage. Shouldn't you be trying to enslave me or murder me on sight? But anyway, I'm the Grey Warden Nocturna.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death.
What now?
You know this, I hope.
No. Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tarn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Mm-hmm. Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
Thanks.
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm just worried that if when I pick something, it's gonna get rid of the other choices. But yeah, about those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
Mm-hmm. One less, I drove them off myself.
Indeed? They're gone?
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Yes. Well, he already thinks that the Grey Wardens are shifty, so I don't think we're going to push our luck with him. But we'll say certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Information?
If the matter is important, certainly.
Yeah, have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Teon Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
So, King Cailan had no heir.
None that we know of. Teon Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne.
Yeah, exactly.
He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold.
Yeah, he a big
If
poohead.
Ar-Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Good point, sir. But you're still a Templar. But anyway, what's wrong with Ar-Eamon?
Ar-Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady.
That's why
he
they
must
want
be
it, okay.
very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Okay, Z's. I guess we'll say things seem very dire.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
No peruse.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Okay, so I got some stuff and a codex thing. Weed out the bandits. Well, I kind of did part of that already. Yeah, there's supposed to be somebody here that has something to do with Locket too, right? Alright, Codex. What you want? Alright, Ar-Eamon Gairin. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We have in our lives to our land, our people. As the maternal uncle of King Cailan, Ar-Eamon, I think I already read this part. He fell ill with a mysterious condition that even magic could not treat. Several organizations have to maintain job boards like this one. Once you complete a task, speak to the organization's representative to receive your reward. Is that this dude that I was just talking to? Sir Bryant, right? That's who it was supposed to be, and that's him? Okay, so we're supposed to get stuff out of the cabinet and talk to this dude about ashes or something. So... Alright. Oh, jeez.
Let those who cry out from the shadows.
Guess let's talk to you first before I try to find anything back there.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald?
Yes, we're very subtle.
Is that you?
Alistair?
Half-naked
By
chick,
the
huge
Maker,
dog,
how are you?
guy in armor.
I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
Why is that, if I may ask?
Wait, I clicked the Arl Eamon one, apparently. I hit the wrong button, but I was gonna hit that one anyway. Might as well be honest. Might get me in trouble, but we need his help against Teyrn Logain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Logain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Okay. Is there any point going to Redcliffe?
He may be dead already.
I do have other
perhaps his
quests
luck
there.
has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe.
Good,
the
'cause I have
Arlessa is
quests.
there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Arlessa. Okay. Now, I was trying to say the ashes one first, but I apparently hit the wrong button. So, your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Mm-hmm. So you can't read good? Is that it? Tell me more about this urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste.
Yeah, you know
Surely
that
you
much?
know this.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
So let me guess, we gotta go find it instead. Okay. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Who's Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, was that the dude on the bridge? The dead dude? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, he's the dead dude, and I guess this is the guy I give the locket to? Your friend, Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Mm-hmm. I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
Okay, bye.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
But I'm an elf and a mage. Everybody hates me. Okay, so I think I already read that, but they must have updated it, right? Magic under the charm. What? Oh, the maker? Alright, oh jeez. Okay, there is no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence, and the voice of the maker rang out in the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, and from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you, to you I give dominion over all that exists. Gee, where have I heard this before? By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fades, saying, In my image I have wrought, my firstborn, you have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn, and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men immutable, and the substance of the earth. With souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities, then the Maker said, To you, my second-born, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming, and never satisfied. From the fade I craft you, and to the fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Whew, okay. The Sacred Ashes of Andersay. Now, that's the one I was saying that I think I read before, right? Yeah, I thought I read this one. Yeah, I already read this. I don't see anything new. I don't know. I don't think anything's new in there. If I missed something, tell me, but it looked like something I already read. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I know they add stuff to it, but it didn't look like there's anything new added to that one. Alright.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall
Adventures of the Black Fox. I'm sure this is extremely important, right? Oh, jeez. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863, blessed the Black Fox was a dashing thief. This is the reading simulator, guys. And rogue. What now? Who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero of the common people. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Valshevin. Is this Darren from Wrath? What? Wearing a mask, he would appear in public. He wasn't a rogue, but still. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox, the origin of the nickname which stuck. That the primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carolus, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime. Only after nearly killing him several times is one of the most popular tales. Killing him several times is one of the most popular tales in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish until Carolus becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. No, it's 5:30 there, yeah. Yeah, I probably should stop too soon, because I usually only go 4 hours. But I wanted to, like, at least explore this camp and stuff. But I don't know how long it's going to take at this point. But yeah, it's 11:30 here, as you can see. But yeah, I usually only go 4 hours. But I figured since there were people actually watching, I'd go a little bit longer and stuff. So, but now we're doing a lot of reading. But thank you for hanging out. And I'll probably be streaming the rest of the week, because the housemates aren't coming back till Sunday. So I'm going to try to stream at least a little bit each day. Hopefully I'll be able to. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. And I should be able to stream most days between now and Sunday. So I'll probably try to continue this and get it done. But I might give in to my urge to play BG3 again. We'll see. But thank you for hanging out. Alright, so after years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, a favorite pastime of Remy's according to the Orlesian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover Servana de Montfort, in some versions that tell a mage of the circle, no less. Oh my. And captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Servana. and together they escaped Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Thedas. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy and the Lord's men led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva. Oh my god, you can tell I've been on for more than 4 hours. I'm losing my ability to read. And then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions, Corellis and Servana, the wise dwarf Bollock, and... Bollock? What? And the tempestuous knight, Sir Clementus, have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that at some point the Black Fox disappeared, and he and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arlathan forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in that forest, and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. Oh my goodness gracious, so much to read. Alright, anyway. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Yeah, I'm going to try to get through the rest of the stuff in this camp, but I don't know how long it's actually going to take, so we'll see. Locked. I need me a rogue.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
Praying
Let those
for
who
help
have
from
sinned
prophet they
be
burned,
forgiven.
and a god who has
People have
turned his
names.
back on them not once,
corners of the
but
world. Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and
Health stuff, okay.
enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Revered mother. Wasn't Alistair just talking about the revered mother or something when we first met him? Okay. The Imperial Chantry. There's a lot of chantries. Didn't I start this game in a chantry? But anyway, there are those who would tell you that chantry is the same everywhere as it is here. The divine in Val Royeaux reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning with the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics of Tevinter altered the Chant of Light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment of the divine in Val Royeaux, ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Val Royeaux, an argument that grew until in 487 Towers, the chantry in Tevinter elected its own legitimate and uncorrupted divine, Valhall, who was not only Mel, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This black divine was reviled outside of Tevinter, his existence an offense to the chantry in Val Royeaux. Oh my god. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all of the chantry in Val Royeaux accomplished was to cement this separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi's Ray rolls to Tevinter directly ever since the Archon Marin was elected in 734 Storm. I love these month names, or year names, whatever they are. Directly from the ranks of the enchanters. To great applause from the public, he dispensed with the old rules, forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within a century the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The imperial divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the first enchanters and operates as divine and grand enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the chantry outside of Tevinter. A return to the days of the magisters, which brought the blights down upon us, but it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Canary, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. Okay. I think that's all in there. Alright. I guess we'll talk to her. She's revered after all.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Oh, I see. So you're like a televangelist without the tell? I will bless you if you give me money. Doesn't sound sus at all. Perhaps I should go.
Farewell to you then, my daughter.
Ain't got no time for any of you evangelists. Alright, anyway. I guess I probably should have given her something. I'm sure it probably unlocks something or whatever.
Across all four corners of the world, let it
Why do you not have a name, sir?
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him
Alright.
hear our righteous dedication and enduring
Yeah, it's weird. Some of these people don't have like labels above them. Weird.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
So I think I talked to all the named people, looted all the stuff I could loot, and I've been told to find a tavern, so we will try to find that. Blessings only for people that donate. Yes. How much how much is a blessing worth to you? $10? $50? Call now. Alright. That didn't take as long to load out of it as into it. A mage, a witch, a dog, and a Templar walk into a chantry. Sorry. Alright, so we were going over this way. Merchant. I guess I can sell some stuff to... never mind. Can't get into that because I have no rogue. Oh, is this that jerk again?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
I guess. Just because I'm
All right.
carrying too much
Just
junk.
Don't buy everything up.
Alright. I guess I'll sell these things since I can't use them without poison making anyway. Yeah, I might get poison making later, but at the moment, I guess I'll just get rid of this stuff. Yeah, sure. Yell at me if I get rid of something important, but I do have herbalism, but I've never used it for any damn thing, so I guess I should just keep those flasks for now then. Is this better than what's his butt has? Damage 11. I don't know if that's better than what Alistair has. I don't know. So keep it for now. Staff projectile. I don't even know. Requires 11 strength. Well, that's the same thing I have on. I think the poison you need here for one quest, but it will also drop on spiders, so... Which poison? The venom, you mean? Or is it something else you're talking about? Tell me so I can buy it back before I close if it's something I need. Venom. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Just in case. I don't know if that's better than what he has either. Yeah, I know. I don't have any head armor on, but it was hideous and I couldn't hide it. That's a gift. That's a gift. Okay, I guess that's it for now. Alright. So yeah, I want to try to get through the camp at least, but I should probably end in a little bit. But we'll see how long it takes.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
I love how they have conversations
I
with
enjoy
the dog.
company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Oh, the conversations with the dog are killing me, man. Okay. Oh, jeez. Anyway. Oh, hi, Allison. You have a name and an exclamation point. But first, let me loot.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
No. I didn't pick that last time. What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Oh. Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
He's got a trap monopoly. Apparently. Sorry, I can't make traps because I didn't pick that.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I see. So there's actually quests that you can only get if you have certain skills. That's interesting. Interesting. Alright. Fine. I guess I'm just not smart enough. Okay, Elder Miriam. Do I gotta have silly skills for you too?
You got a bed for the night. You
Maybe.
taken care of.
You hitting on me? Alright, anyway, what's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type.
Yeah? Yet you still have an exclamation point.
Too much to do, and not enough time.
Yeah, well, considering you have an exclamation point, do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I do have something in herbalism. I don't remember what, and I've never used it, but okay. I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I already have a bunch of those, dear. Haven't you seen my bar? I've got like, what, 16 or something? Yeah, like 16. Alright, anyway. More than just plants. Elder Miriam has requested that you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser health poultices for the injured refugees in Lothering. 3 of these should suffice. Refer to her note for specifics. Well, I already have a bunch of those, my dear. Okay. I don't see any notes. Yeah, I don't see anything lit up in notes or quest items. Eh? I don't see anything in there. Can't I just give them to her? I got a bunch. I got like 16.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Yeah, I'm great. So can you tell everybody to stop trying to enslave me or kill me? But anyway. Alrighty. A sack and a pile of filth. Sounds lovely.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd
How
rather
did you meet
talk
her?
about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest?
Call Hansel and Gretel.
Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
These two love each other.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the
Excuse
tower.
you.
That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Yes, I actually like party banter. In every game, I actually pay attention to party banter. A pile of filth, just what I wanted. And a blank vellum. Okay. Why are you running into the wall, sir? Alright. I still haven't found this tavern. I was told to go to a tavern. I haven't found a tavern anywhere. Can't walk up the roof. Damn. Alright. I don't see a tavern. I think I've looked over most of this place now, haven't I? Okay, there's an exclamation point there. Chanter's board. Chanter's board. Vendor. Chantry. Dane's Refuge? Is that the tavern? Guess we'll go try to talk to this Sten person first. There's a fence in my way.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car.
This guy again.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
Okay, I had a codex thing though. Alright. I already read part of this, so... Huh? Thought I read part of this. I don't know. Okay, the Chasen Wilders have lived in the Korcari wilds since the first wars with the Elmari drove them southward. A millennium ago, according to their own lore, they had always been a forest-dwelling people that adapted quickly to their new home. Game and fish are plentiful in the wetlands, and the Chasen thrived for a time. They and the hill-dwelling Avars were true threats to the northern lowlands. The Deventer Imperium had arrived and was hard-pressed to keep back the waves of invasions from the south and the west. The fortress of Ostagar was built specifically to watch for Chasen hordes venturing north of the tree line. It was not until the legendary warrior Hafter soundly defeated the Chasen in the first half of the Divine Age that the question of their ability to contest the lowlands was settled permanently. Today, the Chasen are considered largely peaceful, though their ways are still primitive compared to our own. In the Korcari wilds, they live in strange-looking huts built on stilts or in buildings to the great treetops. They paint their faces and are split into small tribes ruled by shamans like those amongst the Avars. There are many tales of these shamans having learned their magic from witches of the wilds, witches that inspire as much terror as they do awe and gratitude even. If there is no definitive proof they exist, in particular the tale of Flemeth, the greatest witch of the wilds, is celebrated amongst all tribes. While there is no way to know how many there are in the wilds today, few travelers that pass through the forest tell of Chastened eking out an existence even in the frozen wastelands of the far south. One can assume that should the Chastened ever organize themselves once more, we might have reason to fear them here in Ferelden. We ignore them at our peril. Okay.
But what about my food?
I don't know. What about it?
Enough!
Okay, so
Gebasit.
you're in a cage, dude.
Mera de twasit. Abana kyun. Maras shokra. Anan sam kyun.
Gesundheit?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
Elf. What are you? You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
So is this another companion? I guess. Seems like he might be. What did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Really? Are you guilty?
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now.
You're very good at evading the question, sir. If you feel guilty about the murder, why did you do it?
Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret.
Me? Who'd you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Okay. Why would be the obvious question here? And how long have you been here?
20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most.
It's a long time without food or water. I don't remember him saying he had no food or water, but okay.
Compared to your kind, maybe.
Right, my kind. Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
So you'd prefer to die?
I would prefer to die in battle, but my choices have been made.
It's like, I don't like turning away companions, but he's not really explaining himself. I would like an explanation here. And Morgan says we should let him go, but that was before we heard any of this nonsense. I don't really care what the Revered Mother would do. You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Man, a few words. I mean, this is going to end the conversation. I didn't really want to say this, but this will end the conversation, so I guess I'll say this. Would the Revered Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
A penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Didn't he kill a bunch of people, though? So, you know, it's like, eh. And he didn't exactly give me a very straight answer. Alright, so I guess we have to talk to What's-Her-Butt again, the one who wanted our money. But, yeah. Find a way to free Sten. You agreed to speak to the Revered Mother, see if you could get Sten released. And was there something in the Codex, too? You have an enviable memory of a pitiable life. Do nothing of regret. The northern islands are remote, lush jungles that harbor cities rumored to be the most extraordinary ever built. These are the lands of the Kunari, lands that no foreign eyes ever see. Only the stories of the 3 exalted marches waged against the giants have reached the south until the arrival of Sten. The stoic giant in the cage was surely the strangest thing the people of Lothering has ever seen, until the blight struck. Okay. Okay, so is this, Dane's refuge thing? Or whatever that's on the map. Is that the tavern you were talking about? Now this is where Chicky Poo is. The one we're supposed to talk to you about him. Anyway. I didn't remember seeing anything over here. Oh, this thing.
How is it that Terran Loghain survived when even the Grey Wardens didn't make it out of that place?
Because he ran away like a little bitch.
I heard he saw just in time what those Grey Wardens were doing and saved his men. He's a hero, that's what he is.
Too bad he couldn't save poor King Cailan. Blast those Grey Wardens, they deserve what they got and more.
Hey, what were you talking about?
First they drag the king down there and then they throw him to the wolves. It's no wonder it all went bad.
What now?
Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
How now?
Greetings, milady.
Milady. Yeah. Dick.
So, Terran Loghain is the new regent?
Alright, anyway. They looked at me funny. Literally. So, is this the tavern? Why you take so long? Why you take so long?
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men.
Oh, great.
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description?
Excuse
and
you?
Everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Mm-hmm. What makes you think we're traitors?
Terran Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Yeah, I heard that
Enough
version.
talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that
You
gets
guys
in your
are friendly.
way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Great. Now we're having a bar brawl. I was just gonna come in here and talk to people, but now you're all up in my business. Jeez. I had to freeze you because I can't walk backwards.
Right, we've won. We surrender.
We're talking as
Good.
we're on fire.
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Doesn't that fire hurt? It looks painful. But if you want to have a chat while you're burning away, that's cool. That's cool. Guess you guys ain't used to fighting mages, eh? Alright, anyway. Unless we can all stop fighting now. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Cailan. Loghain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
He ran away like a little bitch. I saw the cutscene, dude. The Terran left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not usually a murder hobo, but these guys are just kind of dumbasses. Should I murder hobo this fool? He seems like he can't get it through his head what actually happened. Because I have a feeling if I tell him to start running, but then again, if I kill him, he'll be like, "See, you're evil, blah blah blah." Is it really evil to kill dumbasses, though? I mean, really? I mean, what's the difference between 1 and 3, though, honestly? Logain's already telling everybody that the Grey Wardens did shit. So does it really matter if we send him a message or not? I love how they're just on fire. Alright, I don't know. See, I want to kill him because he's an idiot. And it seems like nothing I say is going to get through his head. But at the same time, if I'm trying to prove that the Grey Wardens aren't actually jerks, killing him probably wouldn't be the way to do that. Yikes, I don't know. I guess we'll go. Start running right now.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Because I'm evil like that.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just
You're
sit
still on
by
fire.
and not help.
You have a strange accent too, but you're on fire, lady. You might want to take care of that. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy.
She looks familiar.
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Okay. Her name sounds vaguely familiar to you. Okay, so just to be clear, I have watched about an hour or so of a playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Is she the girl who's in that? Because she looks like her. And I thought her name started with L or something. Is this girl? Oh, it's Orlesian? Okay. Is this girl in Dragon Age Inquisition? Okay. Alright, because I watched an hour of a playthrough of that. So I thought she looked like her. So I just wanted to make sure. Alright, anyway. So is she a companion in this too? Isn't she a companion in Inquisition? Thought she was. Like I said, I didn't watch much of it, but I watched some of it. Anyway. One of the lay sisters, the Chantry. What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest. Not even an initiate.
Mm-hmm. Is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need
You're
all the
still on
help
fire,
you can
dear.
get. That's why I'm coming along.
What? Well, nice of you to invite yourself. And just what help would you be to me?
The Maker told me to join you. Surely, he would not do so without good reason.
Oh, so you talk to quote-unquote God. That's nothing crazy people say, it's fine. Right. Okay. Welcome aboard then. Number 2. So many times I say something before looking at the choices and then one of the choices is almost identical to what I just said. That's funny. I am very tempted to pick 4, but I'll be nicer. Can you elaborate? Because your accent is quite amusing.
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
Yeah.
But it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here.
Alistair is funny.
They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't
Could
want
you
this.
please
What you do,
douse yourself in
what you
water?
are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Oh, I'm a messenger of God now. An elf. And a mage. That's news to me, babe. Okay. Well, you're crazy enough to stand there while you're on fire. Talk about God talking to you. But hey, why not? Yeah, very well. Won't turn away help when it's offered, especially since I know you're in at least one of the other games, so you're probably kind of important or something.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Could you stop being on fire? Oh, jeez. Now we gotta do this. Oh, wait, I can keep them all? Oh, no, she's not in it yet. Okay, I see. How do I even readjust this? Okay, you click it to put them in or out?
Indeed.
Well, I like the dog and all, but I think I'll probably get, as amusing as the dog is, I think I'll probably get more story with the actual humans that actually speak, probably. Sorry, doggo. But when you start speaking English, you'll probably be a little more useful. She's a rogue? I would have never pictured her as a rogue. I would have thought she was like some kind of healer or something. Rogues don't usually dress quite that way. But yeah, in Inquisition, she was dressed a little different. She looked kind of more swashbucklery. But I'm sorry, doggo. You are funny, especially when they're arguing with you. But I think I'll get more story from people that can actually speak. I'm sorry. I'm not a dog racist, at least not in the game. I don't really like them in real life. But still. Oh, that does say what they are up there. Guess we really don't need 2 mages, but again, I think I'll get more story with actual human companions as much as I do like the whole idea of having the dog, and their interactions with the dog is hilarious. But sure, we'll try her for a little while. So can she like lockpick then? Let's save. Alright, let's hit pause and look to see what this girly girl's about. What does she even have here? Neutral, you mean not in love with me on sight like the dog? Magic Cunning 19. Is there a way for me to see her skills somewhere? Armor, defense, attack. How do I know if she's got lockpicking? Where the hell is it? Bard? She's multi-class? How do I find out about her lockpicking? I don't see it. Is it in here? Okay, here it is. I eventually found it. Song of Val. She's a bard and a rogue. Okay. Bard sings an ancient tale of valorous heroes. Blah, blah, blah. Grinding party bonus to their stamina. Dirty fighting. Mages is... What's horse carriage other than 1 mage? 2 mages. Alistair's gonna run away screaming soon. The rogue incapacitates target who takes no damage from the attack but is stunned for a short time. Blow the belt. Getting saucy up in here. The rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. I actually didn't look at the stuff Morgan had either, but I just wanted to see if this girl had lockpicking, so I figured I'd stop and read this. All rogue system understand opening locks. Okay. And spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character... So it's not listed as lockpicking, it's listed as deft hands? I don't know. A bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. Improved tools. The rogue is taken to carry a full set of implements designed to defeat trickier locks and spring traps without harm. These tools add a further bonus when lockpicking or disarming traps, when the character's cunning score also affects. Okay, so she can pick locks. That was the important question. Okay. But, yeah. I've been on for 5.5 hours, and I do need to eat. I wanted to finish camp, but I don't know how much longer it's going to take, honestly. So I'm probably going to end here. But thank you, everyone who is hanging out tonight, and especially those of you who are chatting. It makes things go much quicker for me when people actually chat, so I appreciate it. I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Probably. It won't be before 3:30. It'll be sometime after 3:30 Eastern Time. Or actually after 4 Eastern Time, because I have stuff I have to do in another game on a schedule, and it happens at 3:30, goes till 4, so I will not be streaming before 4. If Neil is on tomorrow, I might not be streaming till after 5, but I don't think he's going to be on tomorrow. Anyway, I will probably be streaming tomorrow evening, at some point after 4. So please come check it out, please hang out, and I'll probably be doing more of this, unless, of course, as I said earlier, unless I decide. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I will probably be doing more of this unless I decide to give BG3 another run. But I figure I'm going to try to wait till it's actually finished. But, you know, if I get the urge to play with my Astarion boy, like I often do, then I might play BG3. But I think I'll probably try to finish this if I can. So it'll probably be this tomorrow. So thank you again for hanging out, and hopefully I will see you guys for probably more of this tomorrow. So good night for now, and bye everybody.